Good morning, cuties. Happy Tuesday. I think we're ready to hop in. Good morning, good morning. Morning for me. I know it's just good morning for me. Good afternoon to like everybody else in the world except Hawaii right now. How are we doing? How was your weekend? Lots of people are here this morning. Hello. Let me say hi to everybody. Hi, Joker. Hi, Anastasia. Snowhound. Lifted. Hello, hello. How are we all doing? Hi, Kep. Nick, hello. Thank you for the lurkies. Howdy, Dabs. Davey, hello. Pog, hi. It's Tuesday, isn't it? Let me not butcher an English accent today. Oh, Lifted, thank you! Thank you. Music is bopping as usual. It's a jam. Copyright-free jams. I've curated the playlist. I'm continuing to curate the playlist. Not all copyright-free music slaps. Oh, Pog, thank you for the lurk. Anastasia, hello. Looking spicy, thank you. I'm giving edgy cowboy grandma. I need to put on my big boots. My big white boots. Do some stomping. Oh, thank you. I will say Urban Outfitters. Just a nice little tank top. Let's see. It feels like a Friday to me. Please don't ask me why. I know it's a Tuesday. We are just getting started with the week. I hope everyone had a nice Monday. Got some relaxing in this last weekend. Cowboy Granny. I'm like, do I go grab my boots? I'm inside, and I'm not a girl. I'm not a shoes on inside girly. I'm a shoes off inside girly. But I'm like, I need to show the boots. They're kind of great. Let's see, what did I do this weekend? We streamed on Sunday. We did a little HHP and some Tetris. Honestly, had one of my best matches ever with you guys on Sunday. Desi, hello. If you guys are watching on Twitch right now, be sure to do your daily vibe check. If you're watching on YouTube, I really would appreciate a like on the video so more people can come find us. Slippers and socks inside, shoes outside, 100%. I have my slippers right here. Do I wear them often? No. I gotta slip them on. Slippin'. Okay. Ta-da. I'm also mostly a socks on person inside as well. Rich, hello, good morning. The fit's kinda giving strawberry cowgirl. I got cherries on my tootsies. Snowhound feet! I got the socks on. No grippers in chat. No feet for free. I learned that on the internet. Rule number 1. It's sad that is like a rule that people know now. In the early days of the internet and social media, free tootsies everywhere. things have changed. Everyone knows the rule.
Joker Millennium just subscribed.
Joker 45 for cuckin' months. I appreciate you. I gotta put the coffee down. Okay, the pancakes are getting hugs. Joker. Thank you for so many wonderful years. I do need to go to Las Vegas, but I'm scared. I'm scared. We need to still meet up, Joker. I am low-key scared of Vegas, only a little bit, but that's because I watched too much CSI Las Vegas as a child. And I know what goes down on the strip. But everyone, yes, please go follow Joker, the Apex legend, the Marvel rival. One of my faves. I'm a socks and sandals grumpy man. Fair. I have become a socks and sandals person sometimes. I used to be adamantly against it, but I used to be adamantly against Crocs too. I have a pair of fuzzy Crocs, and those are my, like, I'm gonna put these on and go down and get the mail and come back shoes. Because they keep my feet warm. You watch CSI New York? Only a little bit, not as much. Because I was just like, CSI Las Vegas is the original. Even back then as like a 10-year-old, I was like, what's with all these spin-offs? Okay, good, come back here. Oh, I will. How is New York this time of year? Is it getting nice out there? It's finally nice here. So, ADHD. What I did this weekend is I got some tacos and I repotted all my plants. And then stream on Sunday. But repotting all my plants took like 2-3 hours to do. It's also beautiful out today. It's gonna be a nice 73 and sunny. It got up to like 76 yesterday. As in socks and sandals as the main shoes. Even wintertime this winter, are you doing like flip-flops? This is the conversation we have every time. Are you doing flip-flops, like toes gripping, or are you doing slides? Slides, more acceptable. I get it. You kick the slides off, you have your socks on. If you need to go into other shoes, you can. I don't like the socks gripping. Slides, okay. That gets a pass. Reno's the best little city in America. I've never been to Reno either. All lifted, gloomy and chilly by you. Did we trade? We're just coming out of the gloomy chilly. Never socks with flip-flops. I mean, I've been desperate before. I've been desperate before. I've done it to go to the mail, but that's when I was like, I'm getting Crocs. And getting the fuzzy Crocs was how I reasoned with myself of being like, they're not like full-blown Crocs, so it's fine, they're fuzzy. And now I'm like, I wish I had a pair of regular Crocs. How do you guys feel about Crocs? Again, I used to be adamantly against them, but I have experienced them. I've seen, you know, how convenient they can be, especially for like doing yard work, shower shoes, what have you, water shoes. I'm the barefoot guy. I don't mind. I like being barefoot, I will say that, especially in the summer. but I'm more of a socks like all the time person just because we have dark hardwood floor, and I don't know, it hides dirt really well, and so it's like, it's not fun walking around and being like, oh, I need to mop because my feet are nasty. Don't like them, but fuzzy Crocs I could get behind. Well, my friend Kiana has like several pairs and she has all the cute charms and everything. And I'm like, okay, I get it. They're cute on her. I understand. Because honestly, it is about the charms. The shoes themselves are kind of... Some of them are uggo. Some of them. But I do like the sandals more. The sandals, I have seen some of the clogs that I like. They're coming out with more like cute shoe shapes. Not sponsored. I just been thinking about Crocs lately. I'd use them if they were gifted, but I wouldn't buy any. We talking socks in the shower again? I have not stopped thinking about it, to be honest. I'm like, I need to know more. I need to talk to Keezus more about his socks in the shower regimen. I don't want to put him on blast, but if we're talking about it, Keezus told us that he will do lotion in the socks in the shower while you shower. Let it soak into your feet. Take them off, foot scrub, blast them with some fancy water, and then he says you're locked in for the day. So, I don't know. To each their own. Maybe the man is just an innovator. I don't know. I couldn't do it. Yeah, I'm more inclined to do like plastic bag because like a while ago I had been sent this product to try from a shop on Amazon. It was like a foot exfoliating moisturizing kit, and they sent you these like little, like instead of gloves, like the thin gloves that if you've ever dyed your hair at home like come with the packs, they have little sockies like that, little booties, and you put the product inside the booties and you put your feet in that way. So I'm like, I can get behind that. Just the idea of, I don't want to say crusty sock, there's no way around it. Just the idea of like the aftermath. That sock's not living its best life. We listen and we don't judge. I'm sure it's great for your feet though, like there's reasons. And he said he saw it on TikTok. But like I said, I want to talk to him. I want to like pick his brain, see how it does, like see how it works out. His skin's always glowing, so like I kind of believe him. But I don't know if I could do it. I would try plastic bags first. Oh, well, if you saw it on TikTok, yeah, let's just all recreate what we see on TikTok. His feet glow. His feet are nice. I've seen them in person. So that's why I'm like, because it's Keezus, I'm like, okay. I trust. I don't know if it's for me, but I trust that it works. Like I said, not to put him on blast. Oh, Gaming Legend, hello, hello. Happy Tuesday, how are you? Oh man, I finally broke my TikTok streak, I don't want to say that, of not using TikTok. I've been wanting to talk to you guys about this. Not sponsored, but I have been using an app for over a year now, I want to say, or about a year now, called OneSec. And it has single-handedly helped me overcome social media addiction. As much as I would want to deny having ever had a social media addiction, I low-key had one, and I feel like most of us low-key do, just because everything is there constantly, like, ready for us to look at. But if you are looking to cut down on your screen time, break like app habit usage, you can basically put all of your social medias that you want behind a mindfulness wall. Like, I believe you can just like totally lock them down, or how I have it is when I go to open an app, it makes me do a little breathing exercise. It's like, okay, big breath in. Okay, big breath out. Do you still want to use the app? And if so, what for? And then I have to press a button and say like what I'm doing. And it basically, like, it just helps you be a little bit more accountable. Like, am I just bored and looking to waste some time? Am I checking my messages? Am I checking news? And it's substantially cut down all of that. I'll lift it. It is an app called OneSec. ONESEC. Let me show it to you. It tells you how much time you've saved. Come here. Come here, camera. So far, it saved me 1.3 weeks this year. Which is just like, I don't know, when you think about it that way, almost 5,000 app open attempts, times that I would have spent in the app that I didn't. Just really cool. So I wanted you guys to know about that. I just use it to laugh at stuff. I use specific apps to talk to a specific person, though, then log off. And yeah, no, there's people that don't have problems with social media usage. And if you can do it that way, like, oh, I'm just using it to talk to people. But that's the tough part about having like messaging in those apps, in TikTok or in Instagram, is for me, it's usually not just checking the one message. It's, okay, I need to check all my messages, or, oh, I'm on here, let's actually check through people's stories, because I'm not on very often. So when I do hop on, I'm like, oh, let's see what people are posting about today. Maybe a little bit of scrolling. But yeah, anytime hopping into TikTok, it's like there's 15 minutes. So just like stopping that initial like getting into the app is very helpful. Is there an app for Apex addiction? I'm sure there is something like that on PC. Oh, Gaming Legend, I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Did I say the peanut butter recall? No. Yes, thank you, Kenny. Again, hashtag not sponsored. I just know most of us are... Don't know what that accent that was. I just know most of us are trying to cut down on social media use and have more like real life experiences, in-person interactions where we can. Nick, hello, hello. I like to clear notifications, which leads to so much scrolling. Girl, you don't want to see my notifications. It would give you anxiety because I can't. I don't know. There's a past the point of no return. My email is currently only saying 1,378 unread emails. I did tackle down my giant, like, impossibly large collection of unread emails, but look at all those red bubbles. I'm outing myself today. Yes, should we look into this peanut butter recall? Turn off badges for the app. Joker's just like, Just pretend you do not see. Yeah, don't worry about email. It's tough when you have like multiple emails. Sorry, lifted. Trigger warning. Notification bubbles. This is an intervention. Hey, listen. At one point, I think that email bubble was 6 digits. And it's currently only low 4 digits. I did get it down to 0. Just, where does all the junk mail come from? I'm sure there's studies about the environmental impact of all that junk mail adding up. It's not a lot per email, but when you get that many freaking emails, it has to add up to something like ridiculous. Listen, when you have like 5 emails, it's very easy. It's okay, we won't talk about it. Again, pretend we do not see. And like I said, I'm outing myself. This is an intervention. This is a safe space. It's okay. This is my repentance for talking about Keezus' socks. I talk about Keezus' socks. I out myself as having too many unread emails. It is hard. I just need to like really... So I want to see the stuff. I have gotten more judicious with just unsubscribing from things because I'm like, do I really care about the maximum 15% discount that I'm going to get from some random clothing store that I rarely buy from? No. So it's a lot of that kind of stuff. Or Zillow, Redfin, apartments.com, HubSpot, is that the one? Yeah, I've been on the hunt for like a place to move to for a hot minute, and they send out, God, like 30 emails a day. Not exaggerating. So it adds up really quick with just the Zillow emails, to be honest. Zillow's fine for apartment stuff. All the apartment stuff is fine. Yeah, if I went through and just like did a bulk delete on Zillow emails right now, it would probably knock out at least a third of that. Talking about the stuff we don't care about. Yeah. I'm like, I don't need to know everything. Or like Medium. Do you guys read Medium? I try to, but everything's behind a membership wall. And now all I get is these stinking emails. Lifted, you can bulk delete? Yes, okay. I'm glad we're having this conversation. This will be a game changer. Yes, you can bulk delete. You can literally, in Gmail, hit the checkbox in the upper left-hand corner that selects everything, and then a little header bar will pop up and be like, there are 50,000 emails in the promotions tab right now. Would you like to select all of them? And you can click that, and then it will go back to all the other pages and select all of that. And so that's what I had to do. I had to just be like, there's nothing important back there. Anything important I've seen. If I haven't seen it yet, it's not important. Bulk delete. I hope this is life-changing for you. No, I read large. Waka waka. No, so I get like the first 5 paragraphs of a Medium article. They send me things that sound interesting, then I can never read all of them. So honestly, I should probably just unsubscribe to Medium. Oh no. Cabot Creamery has recalled 189 cases of peanut butter or regular butter due to bacteria. Yes, Kep's right. You can select everything to be like marked as read, unread, or delete. I'm glad we're having this conversation. Our random tangents can be helpful, you see. What's the other stuff I've been getting? I don't know. I do have some emails that I'm subscribed to that are like random word of the day emails, and that's probably stuff I don't need. But I like learning. I like when they teach me about a random word that I've never heard of before, so I can expand my vocabulary. Or like interesting facts of the day, trivia to my inbox. I'm learning so much. Good. Also, reminder, you can max out the storage on your email. Yeah, I'm curious now. One moment, please. I honestly think that was part of the reason where I was like, I finally have to tackle this stuff. It takes a long time to reach that point, though. My Google's taking forever to load. Maybe it's all my unread emails. Yeah, I only have 37,000 emails in my inbox right now. That's fine. I can't see my storage though, so I'm just gonna assume I'm okay. It's fine. I finished my taxes yesterday. Everything's fine. Oh my gosh. Best of luck. I hate that we have to wish each other that. Like, I hope your taxes go well. I got mine done early this year. I had mine done in March because I'm like, I just don't want to stress about it anymore because I wasn't sure how it was going to go this year. Oh, Rich says the recall affects Northeast states. So everyone, please be safe. There is a peanut butter recall going on right now. The amount I paid to do them counteracts the refund, so there's that. Okay. Honestly, I probably should have just posted in the Discord about this, so my bad for not passing on this knowledge. You can file for free with Cash App. And so that's what I did this year because I was tired of paying TurboTax. Tired of it. Especially if I'm not getting anything back. I don't want to pay out of pocket for this ding-dong software. And so I did mine through Cash App for free. And then I saw that there is like a way to do your taxes through TurboTax for free. I saw an ad for it. I don't know. They make life hard for no reason. You can also file for free with TurboTax. They don't tell you until the end that if you had a 1099 in addition to your W-2, that'll cost all this money. That seems illegal. Like, that's very frustrating. I'm gonna, as a 1099, like independent contractor, self-employed person, that frustrates me to no end. Like, I get it because it technically, like, you can file it separately as business taxes. But to me, it is just discrimination against people who don't have salary jobs. Because at this point in time, we live in a gig economy. And so, like, it's just another, like, jab at self-employed people or people who have to work gig jobs. I love being an adult. Moth, hello! Happy Tuesday! Literally selected free file and got all the way through filing and everything was going to submit, and it said I had to pay $143, and if I wanted to take it out of my refund, it would be an additional $40. What? That's worse. That's literally worse than just paying. Like, because they don't do the extra fee. I have just been experiencing so much like worker discrimination because, again, being self-employed, having a business, trying to do everything right and by the book and not be an illegal business, you have to buy permits, yearly permits from the city in most cities or most counties. Not every county. It is different from county to county. Where I used to live, I did not need this. Where I currently live, I do. And through all these hoops, these jumpings I've had to do, I learned that your property owner can prevent you from legally filing a business license form. They have to consent. If you do not own the property that you are doing business from, the property owner is the one that has final say. This, to me, disenfranchises everybody that isn't already like wealthy enough to buy land. And I don't know, I was raised a sucker, I guess, like believing in upward mobility and meritocracy. At this point in time, I'm a little bit more jaded than that. But everyone should be given the opportunity to build something for themselves. If we've created a system where the only way for you to survive is to be subservient to somebody else, I'm not cool with that. That's not autonomy. Okay, tangent done. Ice Flow, hello. Happy Tuesday, how are you? Hi, bye. Have a good day at work. My parents, they just have a guy do their taxes for them because they own a small business. Running a conference right now. I appreciate the lurk. Sadef, hello. You were saying that absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. And to be honest, the follow-up with that is my property management said no. They said, we would be discriminating if we allowed you to get a business license, but didn't allow everybody else to get a business license. That would be discrimination. And I don't know, I feel like it's valid to do it on a case-by-case basis. And they're like, we also can't guarantee that you're not having people come in and out of your apartment. And I'm like, I literally have to do an extra special form that testifies to the city that I'm not having people come and go. Like, there literally is no difference between me being a W-2 worker and what I'm doing because it's all from a freaking computer. So I'm having to do like other business address stuff to make sure everything's above board. Conference of Health Inspectors. Can I not stay there anymore? Wait, what? Oh, no coming and going. Sorry. Yeah, anyway. It's just very frustrating. I feel like everyone should have the opportunity to start their own business, especially if they're doing it legally and there's no foot traffic. But is it time that we do our affirmations and then hop into some gaming games? Do you think that they just don't want extra paperwork? I think it's that they don't want liability. I can understand if they don't want people coming and going, if they don't want people like running daycares out of their apartment and such, but honestly, I feel like that the county even requires... The fact that the county even requires it is frustrating, because again, the place that I used to live did not. And I'm also thinking about like all the content, it's all the content creators. Because honestly, not being able to give somebody a business license really just prevents them from being able to legally file business taxes, regardless if they're registered with the state, if they've paid those fees. It's just saying like, hey, here's an extra fee for owning a business in our city. Like, okay, whatever, if I can just give you my like $100 every year, fine. Place I used to live didn't have that. But like all the content creators, if you actually want to file as a business and not just like, here's my 1099 form, if you want to take advantage of the tax savings that businesses do get when you file as a sole proprietorship or an LLC, it just comes down to hoarding capital and preventing upward socioeconomic mobility, in my opinion. That is all it boils down to me, of being like, we don't want people being able to take advantage of the system in the same way that like wealthier people are able to. Because if you have enough money, none of this applies to you. If you have enough money, you own your house, or you can like more readily rent retail space from somewhere in a commercial zone. Hey lamb sauce, you were on fire, FYI. I'm cooking! Let me cook! Let me cook, chat. Hi, Abe! Down with the 1%. I agree. Again, this is where I dropped the stat that 1 million seconds in days is 11 days. 1 billion seconds in days is 31 years. There's a big difference between a million and a billion, and next time you hear someone's a billionaire, keep that in mind. Kaya, hello! When they say, oh, we don't have enough money. Or such and such CEO made $500 million in bonuses last year. That would be 15 and a half years in seconds. Kaya, how are you doing? Happy Tuesday. Okay, we had some fallout. I'm gonna read those. And even though we're having spicy talks a little bit, venting, preaching, teaching, I am in a good mood today. And I hope you guys are too. If not, we'll get there together. And the affirmations will help us. Just one. I feel you, Kaya. I'm feeling more awake now. Thank you, coffee. But my inner monologue has just been, I'm tired, Grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad. Just like for the past week. Frankie, how are you? If you were to earn $10,000 US dollars a day for 274 years, you'll reach $1 billion. Thank you for that stat. That gave me goosebumps. I don't know if you guys can tell. I'm goosebumping. I hate that. $10,000 a day for 274 years, then you'll reach $1 billion. And there are certain South African billionaires that have like anywhere between $200 and $500 billion. So, you know, they can earn $10,000 a day for the next millennia and still be fine. It is so tiring as someone in France. I want to bring back the French Revolution in the US. Literally, I hate that I make this joke to myself. I'm like, when are we gonna outsource our revolution to the French? Because, like, clearly the Americans don't want to do it ourselves. But, like, we just need to take a note out of your guys' book. I have been good. Oh, Joker, I'm sorry I had a nightmare last night. Not fun. I know how those go. Little one just went down for a nap, and honestly, it sounds so good. See if you can get like 30 minutes. I see, hello! But Cranky, I hope you've been well. Cookie, how are you doing? I can put my French to good use. Je parle français un peu. Let's get our affirmations in. Impermanence. Life is always changing, and I drift easily through those changes, good and bad. As I drift through hard times, I can take comfort in knowing that I will leave them behind. As I drift away from good times, I can take comfort in knowing that more will come my way. Impermanence is an equal opportunity non-entity. I like this one. Thank you for the water. I don't know if I can teach you French. I'm like, I need to refresh myself on the Duolingo. I've been studying Japanese for the past 600 and something days. Elon's net worth is $311 billion. To reach that with $10,000 a day, you need 85,147 years. And that man gets tax breaks. But oh God, we need to take Social Security away from your grandparents. Because we don't know where to find the money. We don't know where to find the money. It's in Elon Musk's and Peter Thiel's pockets. Go check. Okay, we're good. Still learning French, so I can't say much in French. Oh, Cranky, are you not originally from France? Nettie, hello! Je parle un petit peu de français. Oh, ça va? Comme ci, comme ça? Got another section done for school today. I see, I've been thinking about it. I hope your program's been going well. We need more Luigis in the world. He is the better brother. Ça va bien? Bien et toi? Ça va bien. Oh. Like I said, I need to study. Because I used to be like mildly fluent. Mildly. Like a French first grader. Dude, at this point, I wouldn't even care if it was just the mega mansion, but these people can't be happy with just having their money and enjoying it like a normal person would. They get that much money and they're like, I need to turn the entire human race into like fodder for the Boston Dynamics dogs, and then everyone else will be robots, and then I'll never hear complaining again. It would be one thing if they kept it at like, just get another mega yacht. Like, that's already ridiculous enough. but like, we don't have to be diabolical, okay? Omelette du fromage. I took French AP, but I don't use it, so I've forgotten everything. I know, I'm like, I was a French camp counselor. I would have taken like AP French, but I graduated a year early, and that was only for the seniors. Usually people just say ça va instead of bien too. That's true, ça va. How are you? So fine. Good. I am. Oh, Icy, let's go. There are mega yachts with a smaller mega yacht inside of them, like 3 different helipads. It's bananas. They won't last a day in a 9 to 5. No. It sounds weird to you without the French accent. Ça va. Ça va bien? Well, not bien. I'm trying to remember how I say it's sunny. It's sunny today. Just didn't sleep right last night. Did we all have weird dreams? I didn't have nightmares, but I had weird dreams. Random people show up sometimes. Okay, next affirmation. Too much stress out in the world right now. Oh my gosh, it's us. Today, I make the conscious choice to engage with the world in an active way. I'll take a new route and talk to strangers. I will smell flowers and pet dogs and maybe walk around barefoot for a while if I'm not inside a 7-Eleven. At the very least, I'll have a day that's slightly more interesting than average, and at the most, I'll have a startling epiphany or make a friend who will change my life forever. No pressure. I want to be able to say yes to more things. But like I said, I'm tired, Grandpa. Do you guys ever have those weeks where you're just like invited to do something social and just the thought of it makes you tired? Because you're like, I know preemptively I'm gonna be tired. That's why, well, that's not, there are many reasons I love streaming, and that the socializing in a way that's not like uber draining to me is one of my faves. Best reasons. When I do have dreams, they're usually just nightmares or just weird. You know, your dreams are more often intense nightmares. Is your subconscious speaking? Yes. Yes, it is. Let's just start a world revolution. We need everyone. Yes, I agree. Everyone in on it. And I'll say this every time, we don't have to just accept being replaced by AI. All the time. ADHD gang. Yup. Replace CEOs with AI. Oh, towards the end of the school year for your 3 kids too. No, it's a wild time. The kids are definitely getting rowdier, I'm sure. The sun's out, the weather's getting warmer, school's almost out. Just my thing to remember is like, just we don't have to accept it being used in everything. Like, currently where AI is, humans are still better at processing, creativity. There are certain like aspects of humanity that just like can't be replicated or replaced. Don't let people tell you empathy is a weakness. I know I've had those feelings before of just like, it would be easier being a robot without feelings, but like, that's not what we need. We need people that care more. Care more about other people. Don't remind me that school's almost out, I'm sorry. 33 school days left. Kaya has the countdown, I do not blame you. Empathy is strength. Being able to understand other people's perspectives is strength. Again, I need to find the article that I was reading, but without empathy, human society as we know it wouldn't be here, because we were only able to develop to this point because of the empathy of humans. They've gone back and studied the bones of people from tens of thousands of years ago, hundred thousands of years ago, and seen wounds repaired, broken bones repaired. And that means they had to have somebody there to take care of them, because in the wild, or in a harsher living environment, if you have broken bones, you need somebody to take care of you. Even today, if you have certain bones broken, you're gonna need to have somebody there to help you. And if we were all just horribly selfish individuals with no empathy, it would be okay, well, that sucks for you. Good luck. And thankfully, that is not how people have been. So we don't need to forfeit our empathy. Without cooperation, Homo sapiens would have died out. Exactly. That's a much more succinct way of putting what I said. Yes. Without cooperation, Homo sapiens would have died out a long time ago. ChatGPT, I've broken my bones. Please fix it. Literally. Dude. Can we talk about the ding-dong that tried to use an AI lawyer and got absolutely reamed by the judge? No duh, ding-dong. Waiting for the summer cuz there are 104 days of summer vacation. Oh, Kaya, I appreciate the honesty. I think it's, being able to say hey, if you need to use my kids as birth control, for me it's worth it, but it may not be for you. Thank you for the honesty. It's tough having people be no, you gotta, will for sure be worth it. But I don't think it's for everybody. It's the fact that, again, this is why billionaires, it's just enjoy your mega yacht in peace. Don't try and manipulate the direction of genetic evolution. Or forced transhumanism on us. And for those that don't know what that means, it's not the same as being a trans person. Transhumanism is when humans begin to incorporate technology in their physiology. It's a concept of transcending humanism, being human. Everyone has a different path of life, and it's good to embrace that. Preach. I see you got good news. I'm happy to hear good news. Nick, welcome back. 25-year-old me was like, I want a family. Now me at 36, I don't want that anymore. I definitely hear the biological clock. Like, if I see a cute baby, almost any baby out in public, I'm like, look at how small and precious and squishy it is. But realistically, I'm like, I used to not want kids when I was younger. I wanted twins. Like as a child, I was like, one boy, one girl, I want twins. And then I got older and I was like, nope, not for me. My parents had me quote unquote late when they were like 35, which is not late. And so I'm like, I don't necessarily want to start thinking about that seriously until that age, because I want to be a certain level of established to be able to provide properly. And that feels a way off. You know, they're like, have more children. And it's like, in this economy? In this economy? Oh, I see. I'm glad that that is coming to a resolution. I know that you've been dealing with the divorce for a while. Your clock is doing just fine. For real, you'll have them when you're ready. And I'm like, if that never happens, I'll be okay with that. Because I don't know. After our talk last stream about like severance and children, I was thinking, and it's like, you know, what is a good reason to have a child? To want to give a wonderful life to a living being. And I can do that. At least I think I can do that for people, even if they aren't biologically related to me. There are always virtual kids. Exactly. There is a girl with a list on TikTok with a playlist of why you should not have kids, which is about how your body changes from being pomegranate, joke with the spelling, how the kids' disease spreading monsters. So, not to like scare anybody, but the thing that scared me from like having kids, this wasn't the only thing, I was already like on the fence about it, but learning that getting pregnant can make all of your teeth fall out because they suck all the calcium out of your bones. Like, that is super scary to me. Losing teeth is one of those things that happens to me in nightmares. I really don't, you know, knock on wood, I really don't want that to happen in real life. They can make you allergic to your own skin? What? How? I don't like that. How? Legacy, I've always wanted to impart my views onto someone who's mini me, show them how to treat people right and do their for those in need, a friend without a hidden agenda, a genuine person. Yeah, and see, like, I get some people, Legacy, it's harder for me to understand a little bit because of just my family dynamic. Like, my dad is adopted and doesn't know who his bio parents are and doesn't have any interest in finding out who his bio parents are. And my mother, her mother died like a month after giving birth to her when she was like 26. And then like family problem, not very close. So I don't feel much of that like lineage going back, and I don't personally feel that same, I don't know. To me, a lot of people seem fixated on genetics like not like mostly like rich people. They're way too focused on spreading their genes. Legal, hello, how are you? We're talking childbirth. My partner's the same about finding out the bio parents. You choose your family, your blood doesn't bind you. Exactly, and I have like not a good relationship with my mother because of choices that she has continued to make throughout her and my life. So yes, blood doesn't bind you. It's the people that show up, continue to show up. So yes, like when I was younger, I used to want to figure out like genealogy. Maybe not like figure out who his bio parents were, but just like what part of the world my ancestors were from. But I'm glad that I didn't, because of all of the like bio data hacking that's gone on with 23andMe and Ancestry.com. Anka, hello. I love Vivian, Elon's trans daughter. Yes, Vivian's awesome. And I love that she went on Hassan's stream recently and just absolutely aired out how Elon treats her. I'm looking to get adopted. No, adoption, I think more people need to be open to adopting kids. About to have Cierra direwolf soon. I missed out on that whole conversation. All of a sudden I've seen people talking about direwolves. Is this some Elon Musk related stunt? I try not to give that man more attention than he seeks. Down to adopt TBH. And see, there's like, even if I do make the decision that I do want to have kids someday, there's no guarantee that it's actually gonna like happen for me. Ken, hello. With the wiggle cat. How are you doing? Happy Tuesday. Yeah, they're not really dire wolves, just heavily genetically modified gray wolves. No, girl, they've legit done it. I've only seen headlines and YouTube thumbnails. I've seen some saying, you know, they're not actually dire wolves. They just look like them. 100%, 100% Sadef. Especially in America, the foster system is effed up, like, to the nth degree. Yeah, let's Jurassic Park this planet. Now, I just put your YouTube videos on in the background when cleaning and cooking. Ken, I appreciate you. I really do. JJ, hello. Biological clock at 35 is a myth made by a survey in 1978. If I remember correctly, it drops the change of getting pregnant by about 2 to 5%. That's it? That's not that much. I don't really know what to do with that. With what? ¿Por qué? It's really not that big of a difference. Yeah, that really isn't. It sounds like it mostly just depends on your genetics. Wait, no, Kaya lore dropped. Kaya, I love that. And it's another thing that we can like kind of relate on. Because obviously I'm not adopted, but my dad being adopted has had like a pretty profound effect on my perspective. Let me find the paper on this to make sure the data I'm citing is correct. I appreciate it, Cranky. Girl, mine too. We haven't gotten to the last affirmation card. I want you guys to know we've been having really good talks today. Do we finally read the last affirmation card? Bam. You guys are my... I don't, like I said last time, I don't want to use like cult leader lingo, but it's like you guys are my chosen people. Like the Rina Sawayama song, Chosen Family. And that's what life is about, is finding your community of chosen people. Blood really doesn't make family. Mm-hmm. Not even a picture, it's so long. This is one of 10. Since there's no like pretty picture, I'll just read it. There's 1 of 10 like super heavy duty affirmations in this deck. Perseverance. It seems you're on a massive journey right now, and this card has arrived to remind you that you will reach the other side. The mountain you're climbing is huge and formidable, but so is your ability to climb it. You don't need to enjoy it, you just need to tackle it. Complain if it makes the job easier. Blow off steam. You think mountain climbers get to the top of Everest on inspirational quotes? No way. They're grunting and crying and cursing like frickin' pirates. That just doesn't sell a lot of posters. Very good one. Oh no, Streamlabs bopped Cranky. Let me permit links. So sorry. Not a link, but a paper number. Cranky, do you mind posting it in the Discord? Most people want to adopt younger kids, so older kids have to wait till they age out. Yeah. See, I love that we chose to be the spicy squad, because now we can just like adopt the Dune the spice.
I need some music.
Thank you, Kenny. There's a chance of infertility goes from 13 to 14% at age 27 to 34, 18 at 35 to 39. So a change of approximately 5% in this paper from 2004. And that's a very small, like 1 in 5. Oh, I'm Cranky, no worries. No pressure. Appreciate it. I will copy that. I just don't know where to like look up this paper. The field of Arrakis are riddled with spice. Phineas and Ferb is probably getting a reboot. I'm not surprised. That's been like a very popular show. It's maintained popularity, I feel like. Okay. Affirmations. Tucking them away for now. If anyone needs another, feel free to redeem. Oh, that reminds me. I am going to add an affirmation command just to let people know what they are. V, hello. Happy Tuesday. How are you? Streamlabs said they saw the slash and the numbers and the period and said, enough is enough. Get out of here. Any plans for Easter weekend if you celebrate it? We are doing the Happy Home Paradise Design Showcase on Sunday. I don't want to reschedule it. Are you guys going to be busy Sunday morning? We might do an Easter din-din. Kaya, I appreciate you. Please enjoy your nap. Wait, who's assuming you're 34? Reciting research, I like it here already. We're always trying to learn. It's important not just to read headlines and YouTube thumbnails. There's a lot of misinformation out there. Just being silly. Okay, I'm like, wait a second. Yeah, Kaya, get your nap in. Get your nap in where you can. There is something so nice about like an afternoon cat nap. Of being like, I'm gonna lay down in the sun, open the windows, and just saw some logs. Tilly, hello! Happy Tuesday, how are you? Wanted to make sure the data I was citing was correct. Don't want to spread misinfo. Kiana, hello! Happy Tuesday. You reset your island, Tilly. You took the dive. Doing cottagecore. What is the name of your island? To the window, to the wow, to the wow. I want to listen to that song. But I'm gonna get copy clapped. What? Not trusted to take naps due to me sleeping like a log and ignoring the alarms I set.
Good.
Siluna. I like that name. That song's a throwback. That really was... That's not recession pop. That's like recession hip hop. But that was the like recession hip hop song. Have you guys seen the Lazy Town remix? Please tell me you have or haven't. I want to be the one. I will take the copyright clap on YouTube to give you a little taste of the Lazy Town Lil Jon remix. What's Lazy Town? It was a kids show on Nickelodeon from the early 2000s. Lifted nose. Lifted nose. Okay, good, good. We have people in chat to teach. Used to love Lazy Town. It was fun. Robbie Rotten. Oh, it was on Nick Jr. to be specific. It was one of those shows. I don't know if I was... It wasn't one of the kid shows that I grew up with when I was like a toddler. So I was like a little older, still elementary school. But mostly watched it if I was like homesick from school. When your options were like Lazy Town, Baby Looney Tunes, one of the Land Before Time movies, like, you know, the usuals from when you were homesick from school. Spartacus was an actual athlete. He was. He was. Okay, I'm gonna pull it up. I feel young in this chat. Hey, I have the glasses to warn people now. I'm not old, I'm ancient. I was in my teens, no wonder I never saw it. See, yeah, exactly. When it comes to kids shows, it's like after a certain point, it makes sense that you wouldn't have seen it. Three, 6, 9. Damn good time. Now I look back and I'm like, what was I watching? Yeah, the fact that all of their suits and hair were like made of foam The styling was very interesting. There was humans and there was puppets. Lil Jon. Piece of cake. To bake a pretty cake. Cooking by the book. Oh, I found the HD version, but there is something so charming about the potato cam. 3 humans and the rest were puppets. Just so weird. But a lot of kids' shows are so weird. Like the kid shows that I remember growing up with as an actual like young kid, like the demographic. It was like Barney, Teletubbies, Molly and the Big Comfy Couch when I was like little. I don't remember watching that, but apparently that was like my favorite thing, and it explains a lot. Bear in the Big Blue House, but Bear kind of scared me. Roly Poly Oly. I was a little too old for Boobas. Last Disney Channel show I saw was Hannah Montana and Sweet Life of Zack and Cody. Yeah, and there were some after that that I'd seen because I babysat some younger kids. That was during, they were like the proper age for like Ant Farm and Good Luck Charlie. I remember watching that babysitting sometimes. Out of the box. Out of the box. iCarly, anyone? Oh yes, iCarly. For sure. Okay guys, buckle up. Are you ready? This is Lazy Town Cooking by the Book feature Lil Jon. I don't think you're ready. Oh, I gotta turn this up. I gotta turn this up. Crank it. This came out when I was like, by the book. Anyway, that's our that's our historical internet meme lesson for today. Uploaded 8 years ago. The HD version uploaded 8 years ago. The original potato cam version, oh my god, Becky. 16 years ago? Oh my gosh. That means it was cooking on the internet for a couple years before I saw it. That's kind of crazy. So silly. I think we are ready to hop in to play some games though. I want to play some Tetris before we hop into Animal Crossing. Why did my music die? Hello? YouTube? I hope we enjoyed. But again, it's the same reason that this exists. There's just a little voice in your head that says, you know what? We gotta get crazy. We have to keep whimsy alive in our souls. People go, what is that? Why? And I go, why not? Okay. I'm thinking Tetris dailies. Do we want to play any Pokemon Mystery Dungeon today? I was thinking maybe saving that for Friday. Oh yeah, Proud Family, Kim Possible, yes. Okay. Are we just listing favorite shows? Totally Spies. That was like such a good one from that era. I remember coming home and watching like Code Lyoko. What was that show on Nickelodeon? God. With Pick Boy. They had like the afternoon live show with Pick Boy and other humans. I forget what it was called though. They did like fun challenges and such. Scooby-Doo for Life. Oh my gosh, yes. Hex Girls. Yes. Powerpuff Girls. Mm-hmm. Brain Surge. I don't know if I know Brain Surge. On PBS, Zoom and Cyber Chase. Danny Phantom, yes. But Ugly Martians, that show was ass. Wait, yes. Oh my gosh, it kind of was. They were kind of like, I don't want to say like orcish, but yeah, they were 3D CGI ugly aliens. Bionicles. What was the other one? Lego Ninjago. Lego Ninjago. That wasn't one of my favorites, but Lego Ninjago did kind of slap whenever I watched it. Ben 10. That's when I was a little bit older. Kyler, hello. Dexter's Laboratory. Sam and Cat. So I never watched Sam and Cat. That came on, I want to say, when I had already like moved out and didn't have cable. I watched iCarly and I watched some of Victorious. Also, if you guys like iCarly, Victorious, Sam and Cat, you guys need to watch Quentin Reviews. I believe he's done multiple 8-hour deep dives into all of those shows, every single episode, all of the relating merchandise, just like deep dives. Quentin Reviews, look him up. We did not have Disney Channel here in Canada until like a couple of years ago, so all the Disney Channel shows was on a channel called Family Channel. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Fairly Odd Parents, yes. Especially early Fairly Odd Parents. And then we have to say SpongeBob. SpongeBob. Duh. I wanted to be on Zoom so bad. So bad. Zoom looked so freaking fun. Didi! Get out of my laboratory! Did America have YTV? I don't think so. Am I the only one that wanted to be slimed as a kid? I don't think I wanted to be slimed. I definitely did want to be on one of those shows, like Double Dare 2000 or Legends of the Hidden Temple. I don't even think that was Game Show Channel. I don't know what that originally aired on. Was that Nickelodeon? Legends of the Hidden Temple? I don't think so. Did they get slimed in that one? I thought slime was a recent thing. So making slime at home is more of a recent thing. I do remember going to a science museum when I was a kid and they would teach you how to make at-home slime out of like starch and things like that. But it didn't become just like such a craze everywhere until social media, and for some reason kids just like finally went crazy. But Nickelodeon slime was a thing from like the 90s where it was basically like a punishment. Everybody got slimed on Nick. Everybody got slimed. They're the ones that like coined the bright green and orange slime. Okay, our daily missions today complete 5 T-spins in Tetris 99 battles? Oh no. Clear a total of 100 lines in Tetris 99 battles. That's rough on the T-spins. I will say the Nickelodeon slime is like different than like the slime that kids made now. The slime that kids make now is made of like borax. Back then it was more of a liquid. Because could you imagine if they slimed you with like the thick borax slime? It would just never come out of your hair. I feel bad for how the child actors were treated by Dan Schneider. The foot logo of Nickelodeon will never be the same. It's all there. Like, no plausible deniability for Dan Schneider and Nickelodeon, in my opinion. I don't know. I have a theory. I personally think that Dan Schneider was in some nasty, nasty places on the internet and was taking, like, requests for things to have the kids do. That's my theory. And I'm gonna say Nick Corporate was aware of it. Definitely with their logo being a foot for a long time. Can't watch Ariana Grande and Kat anymore. It's rough. I know that she definitely went through some stuff and was asked to do some stuff she shouldn't have been asked to do. I don't mean to be dark. I just think it's important to be like, hey, these things happen. And so, like, it's not necessarily people like, oh, you're overreacting. You're turning something innocent and innocuous into something bad. It's like, no. Like, unfortunately, there are some bad people out there. Not everything's innocent and innocuous. So, it's okay to call weirdos on weird behavior, in my opinion. Yeah, this is all stuff that Quentin also goes into on his reviews. Taking a look at, like, all of kind of the evidence in the shows that shitty stuff was happening. I'm not sure who Piper Raquel is. I'm sorry, please don't ruin my innocent childhood with truth. I just hope that, like, things actually change. And it's not just like, we don't want to talk about things just to be like, ooh, gossip. It's like, hey, can we get some legal action, please? Please and thank you. Ooh, Big Time Rush. I don't remember watching a ton of that show, but I do remember that they were like, we're gonna try and make this band happen. Oh no! No, we're okay. No! Okay, get out of here! I went ghost mode. 34? Oh, 37. I would say that they were willfully negligent because they were making bank. I'm just like, how many blind eyes were they turned? Because they also covered up like all of the Drake Bell stuff. There was a lot of cover up, so it's really hard for me to think that they like didn't know. I don't think that they could have plausible deniability. Cranky, I 100% agree. I share a birthday with the wench, so that's like a connection I'll forever have to her, and that sucks. Because at some point she got brainworms. She got mold. I do like that meme or that theory, but I do unfortunately think that she was transphobic before the mold. There needs to be more laws on child influencers and family vloggers. Absolutely. The fact that there are labor laws for children on set, but if you're a family vlogger, there's no oversight or protections. I love Tetris, but I get too stressed too fast, not panic towards the top when it's fast. I get stressed too. I gotta keep it together, but that's why we practice. I practice so I can be better at going fast. Like Lightning McQueen. Or perhaps Sonic. On a Nook Mile hunt right now. Who are you hunting for, Tilly? Tetris is a stressful game, though. I will say watching other people play, I do get stressed out. More stressed out than when I'm actually playing myself, which is funny. Because obviously I'm here just kind of like talking to you guys, chilling, grilling. But like when I'm watching Kenny, I'm like, ah, ah. Because then you have the cognitive ability, the free space in your brain to like look ahead at what's coming. And it's hard for me not to want to coach. Be like, line in 5. Yeah, no, it's been there, Cranky. Double Ojo, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you playing? How were you? Can we please get a shout out for Double Ojo? Hunting for either Maple, Molly, Poppy, Eric, or Goldie. Tons of cuties to choose from. Hello, I just wanted to let everyone know that you are all amazing, wonderful, and beautiful people that deserve all of the love, happiness, and appreciation. Thank you so much, Double Ojo. I second that. I hope your stream went awesome. Ooh, okay, it's getting fast. I'm getting scared. Oh, that was a mistake. Bing bong, bing bang, bing, bing bong. I am gonna die, bing bong. Oh no 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 no! Ah! Oh! Ah! Sorry for the goblin screams to anyone that's lurking right now. It's all ogre now. 36. Got some unlucky targeting in that one. Oh, Sedef, for real. Like, I think about Ryan's toy reviews, Ryan's World. How the heck are you multitasking, reading, and playing Tetris? At a certain point, I can't. Doing alright. Should help a bit to distract me with playing Monster Hunter. Oh, very fun! Double Oja playing Monster Hunter. We have other people playing Monster Hunter in chat. Iceflow, Keezus. Oh, I'm doing Gucci Gangs. We're having good talks today. For some reason, I get the Tetris World Cup in my feed every year. I'm pretty hyped, to be fair. Also get the pig races. Pig races is funny. Yes, I love when they do, like, Tetris events. The last one I saw was with Games Done Quick. GDQ. And those people are actually Tetris masters. Like, officially. Are you? You gotta be kidding me. Look at all this garbage. That's fine. It's just gonna make me stronger. Also, I'm almost done with season 2 of Solo Leveling. It's so good. It's been a while since an anime's got me like hype screaming at the TV. We love Solo Leveling. So good. Oh no. Streamlabs is on a mission. I'm so sorry, Sedef, you got bopped. But they nerfed Beirut. I'm not all the way done yet. Not all the way done. I'm at the... We just watched the episode where Jinwoo officially got retested. Ferrerin was awesome, not much of an anime guy, but had a good time. What is that one about? There's lots of anime I need to get caught up on. My anime watching is very, like, sporadic. Do I need to suck it up and just, like, start watching One Piece? I know it's gonna be worth it. But it's like 1,000 episodes. Do I just accept that as a lifestyle? One Piece is not a show, it's a lifestyle choice. Oh, Freeman's Godly, Slice of Life. Oh, we love a nice Slice of Life anime. 24 eps, not super long. Cute one that we like to watch from time to time is Poyo the cat. I forget the, like, full anime name. One Piece skipped the fillers and went by faster than I thought. Last of Us Season 2 finally out. Thank you, Kenny. Thank you, Kenny. Oh my gosh, Pandy! How are you? Can we get a shout out for Pandy Peruvi? How are you doing, girl? It's starting to get fast, so I might be slow at reading. Just finished the game, so I'm waiting for it to finish before I start the TV show. That's what I'm behind on too, I must say. I must confess. I'm being risky. But I want the full Tetris 4-line stacks. Nice, 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 nice. And I will drink water as soon as I'm able to. Oh, I almost made mistakes. Oh! Oh my god! Oh, I did make mistakes! Uh-huh. That was all me. Okay. That was all me. I tried to shove that square in that tiny hole. Almost made mistakes. Makes the worst mistake I could have made. It's fine. Okay, 23. I'll take it. I don't think we're gonna get our T-spin goal. Because 5 T-spins is asking quite a lot of me. But yes, let me get a shout out for Pandy. Let's go for 100 T-spins. I've been trying to practice, but honestly, it's very difficult for me to do. I need to practice. I need to figure out what like the proper setups for everything is. Because I feel like I have to do it intentionally in the beginning, otherwise bad things happen. Oh, why we got the whole squad on me now? Why we got the whole squad on me now? I absolutely love Delicious in Dungeons. It's so cozy and good. Is that a cooking one? Cooking anime? A good slice of life one. It's been a while since I've watched, so I don't know if there's more. Is Kids on the Slope. They play jazz. Nice. You like jazz? I like jazz. And they animate them like playing the instruments very well. Oh. I got to make decisions. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Yeah, mistakes. I don't know what we're doing. We're doing crazy things. Like I said, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna fight my way out though. Nice. Oh, please get dunked on. Top 50. Retargeting, get that person off my buns for a little bit. We're dialed in. I need to watch Hunter x Hunter. That's the one that I get recommended all the time that I know I need to watch. And yet I never do. As far as anime goes, like older anime at this point, I'm a big fan of, like, Death Note was good. Have not seen the live action. We don't talk about the live action. Cranky liked the manga better for Hunter x Hunter. Nice, we got a kill. Also very close to an all clear. Oh, while I'm thinking about it, have you guys watched any Coachella performances? I have not yet, but I did see something about the whole, like, Katy Perry astronaut thing. Ooh, murder. Yeah, I gotta do it. No! Whoa! What are we doing? That was the opposite of what I wanted to do. It's so fast, dude. We're at the point where I cannot read. Illiterate mode. Ah! What? What? Whoa. Oh. Up, 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 up. Whoa. Frickin' Nelly. We're dead. Was good. 12? I'll take it. I'll take it. No, don't listen to music much. I just saw that Bernie was at Coachella. I love Bernie. I'm so happy he's going around and spreading the good word. Okay, another one. We'll see how this goes. This perhaps will be the last one before we move over to Animal Crossing. Because I'm just going to accept that I'm not going to get my 5 teaspoons today. Flanders No Inu. It's a movie on YouTube for free. Want to go to his rally someday? I doubt he'll come to Paris. Not while there's still work to do in the US. Unless he's like, who wants... I doubt he would ever be like, who wants to come to America and do what we need to do? But that would be funny if he did. Like, hey, listen, the Americans aren't gonna do it. Can we get your help for a little bit? Thanks. Paris, Texas isn't too far for him. Nowhere's too far for him. He's been putting in the work. That man could have been our president. get roasted. We don't talk about Paris, Texas. That's funny. Listening to Hassan a lot. Because of all the US everything. Makes me so sad. I'm glad Hassan's out there, you know, also doing the good work. Talking about things. Gotta concentrate. We're not that deep in yet. I've had people on my buns that have made this feel like a long game. Save it. Do 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 do. I'm not doing what's smart things. Okay, we're okay, we're okay. Oh, Sadef! No worries, I hope your doctor's appointment goes well. Have a good rest of your day. If we don't see you later. Anko, you're preemptively offended. Do we need to watch Encanto? Can I make it? Can I make it? Yes, I can. That was not what I needed to do. That's fine. Oh, I will get you your squishy face as soon as I can get my hands free. Okay. Oh, bye, legend! I hope you have a good rest of your day. Is this the one, chat? I do have a good feeling about this. Oh, I say as I begin building how I don't want. Here we go. I'm being risky. I feel like it's going kind of slow for only 14 people left. Oh, there. Here we go. Give me my garbage. Give me my garbage. Whoa. Whoa. Not good. If we can get people, like, not looking at me, we might be okay. Oh, I'm spinning! Out of control. Nope. Nope, that's not what I wanted at all. I'll take it. 10th? 10th? I'll take it. Top 10. Good stuff. Watching Kanto, it's a fun movie, other than ignoring Bruno's trauma. Yeah, like the Bruno storyline is sad. For sure sad. Okay. Squishy face for Ken. Let me get in all close. Gotta have my hands free to squish these cheeks. I personally like Bruno, so you don't need to be offended, but he is a little... he's the black sheep of the family. Thank you for the water, Snow. Okay. I do think we'll load up Animal Crossing now. We'll let these ads finish up. And this might be the perfect time for me to get a fruit cup. Or a little snacky snack. So I will be right back for you cuties. I am Pikachu's final evolution. I am CierraShares. Okay, cuties, I have returned. I am back with chips. Simplexus, hello! Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? Atrocious Rose, hello, hello. I saw that you were working on the Gilmore Girls Island today. What were you working on specifically? When I popped in, it looked like perhaps a library or a piece of the university with like the starry night wall, big windows, cloudy floor. Kind of barely doing HHP. Let's go. Everyone please give Simplexus a follow if you do not already. These are Kirkland kettle chip style pink salt. Doing HHP because you need to finish their homes, to do their homes on the island. That makes sense. HHP is Happy Home Paradise. Which is the DLC for Animal Crossing. Speaking of HHP, our Happy Home Paradise Design Showcase is this Sunday. Our theme for April is April Showers. If you have Happy Home Paradise, we would love for you to design a little house to that theme. Whatever April Showers means to you, I love seeing everyone's unique, creative interpretations on the theme. I think we're gonna have like a chill terraforming day on the island. Thank you for the follow. Atrocious Rose, thank you, thank you. Turning down the music. Also, please let me know if my munching crunching gets annoying. I need a snack. No worries, Simplexus. Please, please, please go get some food in you. I know that I go until I'm actually a literal husk. Atrocious Rose, thank you, thank you. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Kix is here on the island. Need to see what he has in store. Also, I don't know. I won't call this weird, but once I learned that you can just save yourself from getting greasy by using chopsticks, now this is like the only way I eat chips. Especially if I'm at my desk or gaming. Your character is so cute and Cierra coded. Thank you. Wait, let me give you a little razzle dazzle. Thank you. We need to get her a glasses chain, and then it's literally just mini me. When you learn how to use chopsticks? I don't know. Maybe at school. I don't think at home. So please don't look too closely at my form. I highly doubt it's right. Reminds me I have to 3D print my finger chopsticks. Sister does the chopsticks thing. It's honestly such a game changer. No more greasy fingies. No more Cheeto Dorito hands. I read this letter as between two queens, so I'm gonna just read it that way. Between two queens. I can't resist buying anything that makes my home feel like a library. The problem is that sometimes I'll mess up and buy things I already own. Would you be willing to take this so I don't have to feel silly? You're a hoarder, friend Poppy. I like that. My pockets are too full. Okay. Okay. You just poured the bag into your mouth? And see, like, I want to pace out. Because usually if I'm eating chips, it's because I want to, like, I don't want to say graze, but snack on it, not eat like a whole meal. Otherwise I would just inhale something else. Oh gosh. This is Zipper's week. I can sell the rest. But what's everyone's favorite chip? Or crisp for our British friends. Crush them and inhale them like like Coke. No! Keep those nostrils clean. I'm picturing someone just doing that with like MSG, raw MSG. Okay. An egg! It begins. It's okay. I have not been playing a ton so far this week. So I do need to stock up on the eggs while I can. Hi, Eric! Hey, fish, 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 fish. Hey, I wish you'd come and play with me. Singing his little fishy song. Let me show you guys the area I have been working on. I do think I want to hear your thoughts. Trying to decide if I am just being hard on myself or if I need to rethink my plan. Not much of a chips person anymore. If I do get it at Pringles, I love the tube and how it minimizes breakage. True, you never have a broken Pringle, like ever. I can't do Pringles though. They have flour in them, which is a bummer because I do love Pringles. They were probably my favorite as a kid. But this is the area I've been working on, doing my back little secret beach, and I don't know if I like it. If I just need more grass, but I also don't know if I just want to make this all grass. I was thinking of making it a little Zen garden area. But there's just something off about creating like a hot tub area and then not being able to hop in the hot tub. Like, I love this yuzu, or this bathtub with yuzu, but I can't go in it. Not never, they do break a few every now and then. Damn, got lucky with no allergies as I hear about allergies from. Well, mostly white people, not to be offensive. No, you're good. You're good, you're good. It's really interesting, like, how allergies develop. Like, I remember reading somewhere Again, something I need to track down. But allergies are higher in city center areas. Specifically, the article I read was talking about Australia. Like, people in the big cities in Australia have way higher rates of allergies than those in the countryside. What am I doing? I don't need to climb a ladder. I need to shoot this down. Bow. I think there was a research that linked it back to exposure to bacteria as a child. Again, citation needed. Yeah, that would make sense. Thing is, we can develop allergens over time. And gluten allergies largely are due to the fact that gluten and wheat now is very different from gluten and wheat even like 100 years ago. Get this one growing. Because of all like the GMOs, the modifications made to grains to make them last longer. It's the lectin. The lectin in the gluten that is upsetting. There are other like vegetables that have high lectin, like tomatoes, that can also be upsetting. The banana is a totally different species than a few decades ago when a disease wiped out the species we used to eat. It's so crazy to think about. Like when I was visiting Greece, I heard this a lot, but I've heard this a lot just from people that travel to Europe. How a lot of people they know have gluten issues, but they're able to eat glutinous things in Europe just fine because they don't have the same kind as we do over here. They don't tamper with it like we do. Especially like Italy, they're known for their ancient grains. That's kind of like a, I don't know if it's a buzzword term, but a term that I've heard over the years for referring to grains that haven't been modified, like the same strains that have been used for hundreds, if not thousands of years. Oh, no worries, Cranky. Good luck with your Valo games. Who are you maining these days? It's been a hot minute since I've played Valorant. Very hot minute. I'm maining the new character recently. Waylay. That's a fun name. Ooh, Beekeeper Hive. I think I already have this recipe though. Oh, Teddy just reminded us to get hydrated. Hydrate, everybody. Usually I do Gecko or the NB Scott Clove. I used to play Viper. Yeah, I'm like, please let me get the name right. That's who I used to play. Moth, also, you should log into Animal Crossing sometime soon and then come learn all of these recipes. Now see, I didn't say I was good at Valorant or good at Viper. That's kind of why I stopped playing. Mostly because, like, it's such a grind to get better at those kinds of games. And then when your teammates are toxic, it makes it less fun. So I'd only play if I had like a 5-stack. Yes, look at all these moth. They all have your name on them. Not that good either, just like the game. Well, good on you for playing it. Also, how has the Dead by Daylight Blood Moon event been going? I have not been playing. I need to. I was lurking last time Moth and the homies played. She had a full lobby, so I was like, I'll just watch. Someone be toxic to you in Marvel Rivals last night. It makes me want to uninstall. I hate that. Sit on a cactus. That's just... Keep that in your back pocket for the next time somebody's toxic to you. The bunny day tree is cute. I do like a lot of the bunny day items. Oh my god! Okay, welcome in, Raiders! Shout out to Chaotic Hattie for the Haddington raid. We are just playing a little Animal Crossing right now. We wrapped up our Tetris for today. We had some wonderful yaps this morning. Hi cuties! Gabzilla, hello! Myth King, how's it going? What were you guys doing today? Were we playing some Fall Guys? Oh, sweet Honeyflower, thank you for the follow. Gabzilla, thank you for the follow. The video's a good vibe check. Mostly wholesome, a little bit sussy sometimes. If you like the video, you'll like it here. Stardew Cozy Stream. Okay, everyone please go follow Hattie Haddington. Playing Stardew, one of the best Fall Guys players I know. Very good vibes over on their stream. Only played the 2 days, streamed it, just working on Fortnite Battle Pass. Oh yes, less than a month left on the Fortnite Battle Pass. Gonna play Killer tomorrow though, and hopefully rake in the points. It's been so long since I've played Killer. I get bullied. I feel like whenever I play Killer, I get bullied. I'm at least good enough at Survivor now that I'm the bully. Not really, but like, I can survive more than I die. Whereas like with Killer, I'm like, no, don't teabag me. Don't flashbang me. I'm just doing my job. New Survivor seems so great though. I have not seen the new Survivor yet. How is the new Killer? My bougie babies! Get off of her! Get off of her! No. No. Spicy, can you feel the Olivia style just flowing through this place? I think they were kissing! Again, get off of her! She doesn't consent. Whoa, fancy meeting you here at Olivia's place. Glad to see we're both on the VIP list, Cierra. Oh, Gab, thank you, thank you. I just restarted in December. We've came a long way. I'm so pleased you dropped by. Another friend is here today too, Spicy. Oh, just a friend, huh? Well, 2 visitors at the same time. I'd say I'm overwhelmed, but that would just be false modesty. I love Olivia. My queen. The second I get bullied, I'm like, okay, time to be goofy to make your bullying seem silly. That's a good way to treat it. I'm just like, okay, I'll roll with it. Change my mindset. We're just goofing now. It's not getting bullied, it's just goofing. Hate the new killer. He seems super strong. 2 OP. Yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking. I saw his skills and I'm like, he can like teleport around the map really quick. Oh, you had Olivia in the Animal Crossing on GameCube. I love that she's an OG. One of my faves, for sure. Stitches! Hey Cierra, the bugs said they heard you walking this way, and now you're here. Yay! Huh? Do you want to play with my modeling clay? Yeah, go right ahead. I love having someone to talk to about this stuff. No one else really gets it, you know. Oh, I get it. I get it, Stitches. Playing with clay is very fun. Stitches is my sweet angel baby, forever dreamy. Wait, who gave you this, Stitches? Did you buy this from me? Oh, I do remember. Yeah, your random, like, stage lights inside. Before you ask about my stage lights, the answer is no. I'm not scared of the dark. I just really, really, really don't like it. Oh, my sweet angel baby, I'll turn your lights back on. Stitches wants to be a star. He is the star of my heart. He's such a sweet pea. No thoughts, head empty. Lazy, sweet angel baby. Wait, let me show you everybody I have. Let's pull up the map. And this is my island currently. I would say the first half is mostly finished, like the front half. I'm working on my secret beach in the back. I don't know if I like it though. I thought I was going to like the little sunken area with the sand back there, but I don't know. But we have Teddy, Wendy, Poppy, Hippo, Sky, Olivia, Stitches, Eric, Renee, and Bianca, our latest cutie on the island. I have so many of my faves. I love Bianca. Love Renee. This is my first time having her. Stitches, Olivia, my queen. We love Sky and Poppy. But I do think I'm going to let one of them go one day. Rotate out my normal villagers. Wendy, this is my first time having her. She's definitely become one of my favorite sheep. We don't talk about Hippo. We're trying to get him off the island. And then Teddy, one of my favorite jocks. I'm playing on, like, super hard friendship mode. I've set a goal for myself that I'm not allowed to let anybody leave until I get their photo. I have gotten Hippos, so whenever he asks to leave next, we're gonna let him. Can I get back here? Oh, my slingshot broke. Dang it. Okay. Kidnapper! I thought I looked cool, but I never had him. He's okay. I don't love the puce green he is. The, like, kind of yellowy, kind of green. Not quite. Somebody compared him to Shrek, and that made me like him better. He definitely was growing on me, but he's kind of a shady bish. Not gonna lie. I gave him chocolate for Valentine's Day, the day before Valentine's Day, and you know what he gives me in return? A digital scale. He said, thanks for the chocolate. Better go weigh yourself. And I was like, oh, okay. You're not staying. You're gone forever. Goodbye. Oh, I wanted to do that, but it's so hard. It is. It just means I have to be very diligent with giving gifts. Very diligent. What can I drop? I'm a kidnapper. Who am I kidnapping? Who am I kidnapping? Nobody. Everybody came here willingly. Who's singing? Yes! Go off, Sky. Madeline, how are you? Madeline. Do this to anyone who doesn't accept your gifts. Kidnap them? Oh, burn them. Burn them. I see. Arson. See, he accepted the gift, but he in turn gave me a very shady gift. If he had just said thank you and not been like, go check yourself before you wreck yourself, then we would have been fine. It's called a housewarming. Oh, good. Recently played through RE7. The remake? Or am I thinking of one of the older ones? Either way, I must confess I've never played a Resident Evil. My closest exposure has been Dead by Daylight. I just need to handle these fossils. Hi, Sky! Cupcake, hey, nice to see you. Today's already fun and spicy. Good. I'm glad she's enjoying the raincoat that I gave her. RE7 was the first game that used the engine that the remakes later used. Oh, awesome. Cool. I tell everyone that I'm having an arson party and they shun me. For legal reasons. It's just a party in Minecraft. I have to clarify because we can't let them like use my Twitch to build a case. This is our third arson of the day. We love arson, allegedly. I've never heard of this arson you speak of. Where are you, balloon? Nice. 360 no scope. Okay, I will leave this here. I gotta go handle these fossils. I have one fossil left that I need in the museum. Arson's the name of the game here. Arson Simulator 5000. Speaking of that, I watched some Schedule 1 gameplay, and I do want to play it with you guys. Not the no-scope Animal Crossing style. We go bow, bow, bow. Okay, Blathers, tell me at least one of these is new. Is that my last fossil? Yes! Oh, I'm absolutely gonna donate Blathers. You don't even have to ask. You don't even have to ask. I believe it's... Wait, no, I have two. One after this. Saber-toothed tail. Then I have the... Diplo torso? We'll save the hype. We'll save the hype, Moth. Wait. Saber-toothed tiger is done. Yes, let's hear the fact. I'm in the mood. I think I lied. I debated. Chief actor in my most terrifying nightmares, the saber-toothed tiger was a mighty predator of long ago. Its most famous feature, obviously, is its razor-sharp, 8-inch long fangs! I'm sorry, this is so unprofessional of me. Come on, Blathers, stiff upper beak, eh, what? Well, no one has seen a living specimen for some 10,000 years. We must remain ever vigilant. And there you have it, fascinating stuff, no. Rest assured, all donations are displayed in a timely manner. You have my gratitude. I do... Wait, is it true the final fossil has been found? It has! I wasn't a liar! Okay.
Now get your boots, hang your
What
coat,
does the P
but this
and
wet,
WAP stand for
wet,
as
keep
far as
on
the
a phone
museum?
just for
We
pictures
have
of this wet,
perfected the
wet,
museum.
wet. Pay my tuition just to kiss me on this wet, wet, wet. Now make it rain if you wanna see some wet, wet, wet.
Let's go. Thank you for your commitment to collecting and donating fossils. Our humble museum's reputation is growing because of you. This may be a good time to bring up an idea I've had for some time now. I decided to have a series of posters made to celebrate the completion of our collections. Yes! I felt it would be a good way to show my gratitude to everyone for pitching in to grow this world-class museum. Once they're ready, I plan to send them out through the mail, so please do keep an eye on your mailbox. As each collection is completed, I'll have another poster printed, so keep your donations coming. That's so awesome. Like, less than 5 months to complete our fossils. We do love to see it, and now I can give my fossils away, knowing that I've completed the museum. Okay, let's get our coffee. While we're here, say hello to Brewster. I need to spend some time diving and fishing. But primarily diving. Because there's lots of new creatures for April. Are you gonna offer me the pigeon milk today? I would love some pigeon milk. Nope, no milk for me. I imagine it saying I've decided to take you as our most prized fossil because the pause was there. That would be funny. Especially because in the museum, there is that place where you can stand amongst the fossils, insinuating you are the fossil. I'll show you guys where I'm talking about. Over in the back room. Oh my gosh, Bianca! She's getting all educated. It's Cierra, so you like fossils? I totes understand. Dead things and rocks are pretty fab. It just looks like a hunk of rock. But it was Def doing the alive thing not a long time ago. She's contemplating life. Existential crisis in the museum. I'm so happy to have her on this island again. She was on my last one as well. Whoa. I don't think I ever realized that this dino's like mid-leap. Also, they did such a good job on the museum. And this is the only place where I can rotate, like, side to side. That guy. Very scary. But the last fossil that we completed was the saber-toothed tiger. The saber-toothed tail. And over here is where you can stand for a special little camera angle. The game's like, that's you. That's you down there on the pedestal. Okay, now we can go sell these. Sell the leftovers. Craft some of our bunny day stuff. This little guy's so small. So tiny. Bye, Bianca. Bye, Blathers. Sleepy boy. Okay. Oh, another one. I'm just gonna have to start dumping the fossils in front. Or start saving them in storage for everybody else. Oh, Davey, I'm sorry you were feeling sick. Are you feeling better today? You won't believe this. I found a recipe for a bunny day crown. I wouldn't feel right keeping it all to myself, so I want you to have a copy of the recipe too. Oh, thank you for the follow. Happy Tuesday, how are you? I want to collect lots and lots of eggs and make the most wonderful things spicy. Same. Zipper is scary, but a lot of the bunny day stuff is very cute. Hi there, my fabulous bestie. Thanks for chatting with me. Hi, Dimples. Are you here to hang out with me? Bye, Wendy. I'm sorry that you got sick, Davey. I'm glad you're feeling a little bit better today, though. Today's hot items: a rocking horse and orange jelly. Are eggs just fancier periods for birds? I mean, technically, yeah. I like the term fancier. Fancier period. Fancier and more frequent. Okay, selling all our stuff. All these fossils. Do I sell some of these trees? I feel like, yeah, I feel like I need to. They've just been in my pockets for like a week now. I forgot to check yesterday. What are our turnip prices, boys? Whoa, 158 bells per turnip? Hello? That's some pretty good profit. Do we just sell our turnips now? I only have one stack, so we don't need to get like crazy. I'll take it. If anyone needs to come over and sell turnips, they're going for 158 on my island right now. Tariffs in Animal Crossing too. We were talking about this. There literally are tariffs in Animal Crossing. It's just called the Bell Boom Ordinance. Everything costs more, but you're able to sell things for more too. So like, there literally are tariffs in Animal Crossing. Alright, we need to do 2 DIYs, get 3 sea creatures, customize 2 times, cook once, and then catch a bagworm. Let's see what Easter stuff we can make. Oh, the peach rug's very cute. Very, very cute. Oh, I forgot this is a bed. Big giant egg bed. So funny. Bunny Day festive balloons, stone eggs, wood eggs, water eggs. The garland's cute. Just the outfits are silly. And there's like a full outfit for each kind of egg. I have done tufting. That is where you like needle wool, right? Into shapes. I have. It's fun when you don't stab your thumbs. Oh, that poses a good question. What's everyone's favorite kind of crafting? There is no right answer. Like knitting, crocheting, tufting, embroidery, perler beads, painting, what have you. Needle wool, I was making a rug. Oh, making a rug? Is that called tufting? I thought tufting is like, when I got a tufting kit, it has, I don't know if it's just like wool. Yeah, like fluffy colored wool. And you like stab it all over, until it forms a shape. And then it becomes like compacted. No longer loose wool, it starts to take form. I'm not good at crafting, but I enjoy coloring. Oh, coloring is fun. Rug making would be super fun. It's always kind of fascinated me. But am I thinking of something else? You did it with a gun? Yeah, they're totally... I might have the wrong term. Oh, no, I guess I am seeing it. It does look like rug stuff. What was I doing? Wool. I'm just going to search wool stabbing craft. Because again, I don't want to spread false news, fake news, falsities. Needle felting. Felting, not tufting. My bad. It's a process where wool fibers are manipulated and shaped by repeatedly stabbing them with a specialized barbed needle. This technique creates 3D sculptures and other felt creations. Needle felting. Aw, JJ, thank you. I'm glad you stumbled across our community here. I'm trying to collect more art rares with food and Pokemon, and OMG scalpers are ruining the hobby. Having to get non-English copies because English is like twice the price. Are you getting like non-English, non-Japanese? Because usually the Japanese are the most expensive. But yes, the scalpers are abysmal. It's very frustrating. Kenny went and he like took a video at the store last time and scrolled through like the entire Pokemon machine to show that it was entirely sold out of everything. Been looking at Japanese because the Japanese has been cheaper on a lot of cards I've been wanting to. That's wild. I personally would pay more for the Japanese than an English card. Because that feels more rare. Like, I don't care, I can't read it. But yeah, the scalping and the scamming has been ridiculous. Super weird because I thought it'd be the other way around. Just want a little cute art. Talk to Iceflow. Iceflow is very big into Pokemon card breaking. And like the card market. So he can definitely give you good advice on like where to look. But yeah, I've been on the hunt for some of the newer cards so we could do some card breakings with them. Got the Bunny Day wallpaper. I will say I'd rather have everything be sold out than you thinking you're buying Pokemon and then you've actually been scammed. Because I've seen people where they buy like a whole pack off of Amazon and everything's actually been resealed. So they've taken out the good cards and then like repacked them with basic cards. Oh, a little anchovy. I don't think I've ever eaten an anchovy. Are they yummy? I must confess I'm not huge on fish. Just when I get my like nigiri. An egg. Oh, I just realized it stopped raining. That's nice. I hear another balloon. I hear another balloon. Whoa! The Bunny Day balloons count as a different balloon cycle than the regular balloons? That's wild. Oh yes! The Bunny Day fencing is very nice. Aw, Jane, okay, thank you for the follow. How's your Tuesday going so far? Twisted Hachimaki. I hope in the next game they figure out their whole like headwear situation. Because this is supposed to realistically be like around my forehead. And it's ever so delicately just floating on top right there. Same with all the flower crowns. There's lots of really cute flower crowns in the game, but they just sit like, boop. They're almost like a halo. Almost. There is a halo in the game. And that one actually floats above. I need to scoop these up. I can't remember if I watered them though. They're 2 gyroids. I've just gotten so many and they're all in my storage right now. Oh, how French of you to wear that. My beret. No one here wears that. Yeah, no. French people do not wear berets at this point in time. I'm sure in the past, at one point, it was popular in France. That's okay. I'm not looking to be Parisian. I just like the hat. Only tourists do. That's funny. I'm picturing people like, okay, I'm going to France. Time to don my beret. It's funny because it's kind of like how people visiting New York, like only tourists wear the I Heart New York shirts. Oh, Cranky, when did you move? How long have you been there? Can I get adopted to France? I'll refresh my French skills, I promise. More than a year. Have you been loving it? Don't have the citizenship. Yeah, how does immigrating there work? That's one place I haven't done like a ton of research in. Which honestly I should. Since I already have a head start on the language. How do you like chili? I make the most legendary chili. It does change as I discover better ingredients, but the base is still the same. I do like a good chili. I do like a good chili. I have to say, I'm not huge on baked beans. But chili is yummy. Okay, I'm gonna make my festive balloons. It looks like I need more stone eggs. 6 blend beans. Ooh. That has to be good then. I'm not sure. What kind of bean do they actually use for like baked beans? I'm a big fan of like pinto and black beans. I think they're called cannellini beans. We put that in our Tuscan soup. Very yummy. Had a job lined up, so it was easier to get here and have a visa for you. Transitioning, gender transitioning here is free, so it was a great choice. Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. It's the getting a job in a country before you live there that is like the intimidating part. Because Cranky, you were over in Europe already, right? Dive for sea creatures, customize, cook. White beans, baked beans are usually white or haricot beans. Okay, then maybe I'm just not a big fan of the white beans. No, in Hong Kong. Oh! How has that transition been? Like, just culturally, very, very different from Hong Kong, I'm sure. That's encouraging to know, like, okay, you don't already have to be in the EU. I only got one egg. I need to check and confirm if we get eggs through the rest of the month or just through Easter. Because I do like to stock up on the seasonal ingredients just in case I decide to craft them like later on through the year. Oh, Cozy Valkyrie, how are you? Happy Tuesday, girl. How was your weekend? And let's see, let me get you a shout out. Oop, not throw myself off the cliff with my shovel. Do, 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 do. Everyone, please drop a follow for Cozy Valkyrie. The vibes over there are so good. She also plays Animal Crossing and other cozy games as well. It was great doing a little lurk and work. Oh, I'm glad you're able to catch us on today too. Of course. Thank you for the lurky workies, worky lurkies. We love our lurky turkeys. We're just vibing today. We played a little bit of Tetris to get our dailies out of the way. We yapped for a long time at the start of stream, like an hour and a half. And now I'm just kind of working my courage up to work on this little back area. I don't know how I feel about it though. Oh, Eric, what are you doing over here? What you doing? Oh, hey, Queen. If I look busy, it's only because I'm trying real hard to come up with something to do to stay busy. Hey, I know what could be fun. Trying to come up with something to do at your place. That does sound fun. Off we go to Queen's house. Yay, lamb sauce. Lamb sauce. I love that he already kind of made the trip over to my house. He's like, I walked all the way here. Can we just go inside? Make way for Eric. Welcome to my abode. We do need to spend some time decorating the basement and the upstairs. Oh, Cranky, I just said, how was the, like, cultural transition? Because I'm sure France is very different from Hong Kong. Both cool places, but I'm sure very different. No, I didn't even get to talk to you yet. Oh man. I clicked through that too quick. Bye, Eric. Whoops. Let's check out the photo wall. We got Stitches, we got Teddy. Big Top and Hippo up there. Got Cherry on this wall. Oh, I forgot I finally got Wendy's picture. I'm not letting her leave, but if we wanted to, we could let her go. Not much of a difference for me. I already worked in a French company in Hong Kong. Oh, okay. So, not the hardest transition. Cherry, we just let her leave, actually. I got Bianca on my island now instead. Cherry wanted to sow her wild oats. So I let her. I'm like, you go get your adventure in. I love Bianca. She's one of my faves. She was on my original island as well. We have Bianca. We have Renee, who also slays. My little lazy boys. Eric and Stitches. Queen Olivia. Teddy, one of the cutest jocks. Wendy, Poppy. We don't talk about Hippo. We don't talk about Hippo. And then Sky. Hippo's not the worst. But also not the best. I love Rex. I don't know anything about this game. Rex is a penguin, correct? There's so many cuties in this game. Let's see. Valkyrie, have you been time traveling? I know like lots of people do. So I know it's most likely not egg season for everybody. Okay, do a bit. Yeah, no shame. I do a little bit. Like, it's not 9:14 a.m. right now. But it is egg season. I'm less annoyed by it this year. I don't know if they, like, toned it back at some point. But I'm not feeling, like, over inundated by eggs. It might have just felt really bad because the game just came out. And then 10 days later, it was, like, egg month. And so in the beginning, when you're, like, trying to finish your... Not finish, but, like, when you try and get all of your fish and such, it's very frustrating just getting eggs. In the Southern Hemisphere on the game. Oh, let's go. Awesome. I'll keep that in mind. I feel like most people have Northern Hemisphere. And it's nice to be like, okay, bet. Give me those fall recipe duplicates. Ooh, cooking din din. What are you having tonight? Currently, my plans are a broccoli, carrot, and bell pepper stir fry with tofu. I have the tofu marinating in teriyaki sauce right now. Yes, it's that point of stream. Time for us to start dreaming about food. Figure out lunch and dinner for today. I just kind of want to craft what I can of the egg stuff, get that out of the way. Imagine being born in 2000, having a simple way to know your age. It'd be very easy to count. Remember your age that way. Law lunch, time zone diffs. I know, I'm like, it's 1:15 for me. I know it's basically dinner time for everybody else. But you know what? I can't help that I'm stuck in the past. Oh, but Cranky, what are you cooking today? What's on the menu for Din Din? My pocket's really full again. Late 99, so pretty similar to 2K. I'm a youngin', back cracking at 25. I feel you. We're pretty close in age. I'm a 95 baby. So it's not super hard to remember either. Oh, I need to ditch a lot of this stuff. Boop, boop, boop. If I don't keep this little secret beach area back here, what do I do? I kind of wanted to put somebody's house back here, but it doesn't look right on the sand. JJ the 91, baby. Young millennial, yeah, I'm almost a zillennial, a cuspy. I'm the Gen Z liaison for a lot of people I work with, like not actually Gen Z, but just being like, here's what's going on culturally with the youngins. It's beef with veggies and cream sauce, yummy. Yeah, Cranky, you're solidly Gen Z. I need to find some areas to ditch my trees. Oh, another balloon. Is it coming or leaving? Oh, did I miss it? I must have missed it. Darn. Imagine being able to shoot down balloons in the middle of the ocean. Take out our slingshot and bow. I'm gonna shake this tree for the money bags, but I'm gonna make sure I move the flowers first, because I don't know, it's so frustrating shaking a tree and losing the money or the fruit. Asking about chopsticks before, because Hong Kong was an adjustment for you more than France, and chopsticks made my wrist hurt. Oh, thankfully chopsticks don't make my wrist hurt. I've been having joint issues lately, so I feel like I definitely would notice. I don't remember where I first learned how to use chopsticks. I don't think it was at home, so it might have been like at school. Or just like when I got older and started eating at more like Asian restaurants, sushi places. Oh, for sure, JJ. The difference in like age is at that point, like in your 30s, is basically just gauged on maturity. Kiana, thank you for the lurkies. Hi, puppy. Do it for the girls and the gays. Nice to see you. I'm about midway through. Yo, change the flow. It's such a great book. Now I do all my cooking with chopsticks, and here they look like he committed a crime if you eat spaghetti pasta with chopsticks. Wait. Really? Do they pull out the the forks for spaghetti? Honestly, I feel like eating with chopsticks is just more convenient. I've also heard like, oh, French use forks. Okay, there. I was picturing like Hong Kong, like you in Hong Kong. Them being shocked. That's my bad. I misunderstood. I was like, that would be really funny if they use like chopsticks most of the time and they're like, nope, for the spaghetti we get the forks out. Hong Kong's all chopsticks. Yeah, I haven't done much like cooking with chopsticks. I know I could for my stir fries, but I usually bust out like the spatula for that. But there's like the really long cooking chopsticks. But yeah, usually spaghetti's forks for us too. Yeah, the longer and then like metal chopsticks. I think we might have a set for cooking. Because I don't know, not being able to have gluten, a lot of what I eat is like Asian-based dishes. Stir fry, pad thai, curry. Very thankful to have several good like Asian markets nearby. Metal ones are too slippery, wooden are the best. Well-made wooden are the best. Otherwise they fray at the tip. Oh no! I have not had that happen. Make my own pan-fried Asian dishes with pasta noodles, chicken, sauce of choice, and spices. Yummy! Love pad thai. I make my own teriyaki sauce as well. Oops. I can post my recipe if you guys want. I've also basically perfected my tofu method. In the air fryer. That's like my favorite way to cook tofu now. You like marinate your cubes and then you coat it in a tapioca / cornstarch mix. Put it in the air fryer for 10 minutes at 400, flipping halfway through. And then when it's done there, you put it in the wok. Mocha, hello! Happy Tuesday, how are you? Had pad thai in France, oh my goodness, with French. I thought you were supposed to be good at food, oh no! I'm sure they're good at their kind of cuisine. Air fryers are the way. Honestly, a game changer. I was late to the game, but honestly, a game changer. Cause dude, you can reheat almost anything properly in an air fryer. Normally, if you don't finish like a hamburger or a cheeseburger in time, that's it, you're done. They do not reheat well in the microwave. I air fried up like half a cheeseburger a couple weeks ago. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, just recently restarted your island. Got Dom and Agnes as your starters. Okay. 2 of the best characters. That's like a very good set of starters. They're great at pastries, salty food, some food. Well, it's just like... like if you watch British cooking shows, whenever they try and do Mexican food, and it's like, oh, honey, you tried. But it's like, it makes sense because they're so far away from Mexico. It's like they probably have never had authentic, like, real Mexican food. Like when they had to do the Mexican food challenge on like the Great British Baking Show and everyone's calling them tortillas and tacos. What goes in a taco? I want to go to Mexico too. Oh, JJ, I hope that they're able to get you your ginseng tea and protein coffee here soon. Love the rice cooker more. Honestly, rice cooker's also game changing. CierraShares is a refugee. I'm like, when can we start taking political refuge? I hope things don't get that bad, but also... Just unfortunately, I don't think Canada wants anything to do with Americans right now. Can't go that way. Okay, I'm gonna reorganize these. Just use minute rice and broth. I'll tell you. Getting a rice cooker is a big old game changer. Oh no, Canadians are accepting queer Americans pretty well, I think. That's true. That's true. Most of them are understanding. I seem like a Gucci educated American. I try. I'm like not all mincing Americans. Not all Americans. How much is a rice cooker you have? Honestly, I don't know. Because it was originally Kenny's. I'm not sure how much he paid for it. Probably a fair amount because it's actually like a popular Japanese brand. I love that rice cookers sing you all a little song. And they all have a different song. I think ours is do 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 do. No. Am I thinking the right one? Ours might just do Twinkle Tinkle Little Star. Is it the brand with the elephant? Do I go look? It might be, but it also might not be. I do feel like this is important info. Gosh, like 25 is still pretty good. I don't know if it's much of a difference. It's mostly just like, how many different settings do you want and how big of batches do you want? I used to have a cheaper rice cooker that was probably about that same price, but it only made like max 2 cups of rice. I think mine used to be the Black & Decker. But like the fancier ones have different settings for like different kinds of rice. I gotta go check. I'll be right back. I want to know what brand this is. So it is one with the elephant. The brand is Zojirushi. Zojirushi with the little elephant logo. Want to try making sticky rice and sushi sometime. Want to make so many different things. At home sushi is very good. Again, very thankful that we have some good Asian markets in our area. There was one time where we were like, okay, we want sushi, but don't necessarily want to go pay eating out sushi prices. And you can get a nice like hunk of bluefin tuna or salmon belly. I'm not huge on rolls, so I mostly do nigiri. Oh my gosh, what if you changed your island tune to your rice cooker jingle? That would be very cute. Marzipan Maria, very good suggestion. My current town tune, alternatively, what if you could program your rice cooker like a town tune? My town tune currently is Hot to Go by Chapel Roan. What if I could get my rice cooker to sing Hot to Go? Game changer. A pair of babooshes. What is a baboosh? Babooshes. But I like that every rice cooker has a different song. I'm sure there's a modder somewhere out there that can do this. That'd be so cute. Custom rice cooker song. Oh, do I want to buy the black satchel? I also kind of like this brown square backpack. It reminds me of like a mailbag. Hey sharks, have I got a pitch for you. Have you ever wished your rice cooker played literally anything else? Oh my gosh, that would be really funny. Just like whatever song you want. I don't know why my brain just went to Down with the Sickness. But having your little rice cooker be like do 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 do. Goofy, I love it. Give me a few years as I learn hardware engineering. Or the dish/laundry washer. Most of the songs are pretty good. Hey sharks, have I got a pitch for you? Also, my brain at first read that as you talking to like the Sharks hockey team. And I'm like, ah, no, Shark Tank. Seriously, need anime Rex. Have you seen Solo Leveling? It is very good. Everything in Japan has music playing. My favorite's the train station chimes. Yes! Oh my gosh, the train stations. Everything sings. The train's telling you to watch your step on the way out. I'll have read it before watching it. Okay, yes, I remember. Hate Shark Tank. I have not watched a ton. The best thing that's ever come out of Shark Tank is probably the Scrub Daddy. The Scrub Daddy sponge. Because apparently that was a Shark Tank item. I did not know that. Went to a treasure island today to get the fruit dresses and hats. They're so cute. I didn't notice that when I was there. Too crowded. Everything in Japan has music playing or is like a cartoon. A lot more things have come out of GoFundMe. Oh, for sure. A lot of the stuff from Shark Tank does not actually go on to be successful. I remember watching a video about their like success rate at some point. And it's not great. Not like you'd expect. Love Exploding Kittens. Very good game to have come out of GoFundMe. Put my bags away. Put my babooshes away. Save my peacock butterfly for next time Flick is here. Ah. I think Kitchen Nightmare has the same success reputation, which is so sad. It's tough because Kitchen Nightmares, like, they're going in to help people who are already in too deep a lot of the time. Oh, Angels Freak, hello! I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. How are you? Like, Gordon going to a lot of these restaurants and they're like, I'm $200,000 in debt. Or worse. Like, other than Gordon Ramsay just, like, paying off their debts, that's a really hard hole to get out of. And it airs after it's gone under most of the time. Most of the time. I'll find some place to put these white lilies. I'm glad you're doing well. Do, 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 do. Okay, I don't need to buy anything else here today. I should probably check Abel's. It's been a hot minute since I've actually seen what they have in store. Any other anime recs? I hate to say it, I'm not the one to ask. There's so many good animes out there. Trying to think what I watched before solo leveling. Apothecary Diaries was great too. Oh, that sounds like it'd be up my alley. Have you seen Kill la Kill? That's a little like absurdist. But there's fun fighting in that one. Seen a few eps, didn't like it. And fair. Not everyone's cup of tea. I have not seen all of it. That's also what's tough about anime. It's like, do you like slice of life? Do you like the fighting? Slice of life with like music, like I said, Kids on the Slope is a good one. I'll watch anything but High School Romance. Okay, well then, never mind. Maybe not Kids on the Slope. They don't read as like high schoolers. They seem like maybe college kids. And I don't remember the romance being like a huge thing, but it's basically about kind of their lives and how they love jazz. Music. I did not mean to switch my outfit. I actually haven't seen your line, April. This is what I'm saying. I'm like, I'm not the one to ask. I'm trying to get on my anime game. Oh, my little prom crown. I love how they always have preteens and teens as the heroes in anime. I live there. None of them are saving anyone. It is so funny. The plot for most anime is like, you know, superpowered teenager. That was something like, at least with solo leveling, the main character is an adult. Young adult, but at least an adult. Oh no, do not watch it because the US situation is depressing enough. Oh no. Your Lion April. Will it be a bummer? Pog, welcome back and in bed. Oh, is it nighttime for you already? Sleepy time? Okay, I do like this sweater, but I think I'm gonna switch up my fit a little bit. Ooh, Miss Infinite, thank you for the follow. How's your Tuesday going? Another one that is good, but sad is A Silent Voice. Have not seen that one either. Good but sad anime movie is Grave of the Fireflies, but just buckle up, it's very sad. You will cry. 22:30 there. Work at 8:30 tomorrow. I hope you get good sleep. I'll mostly read these rather than watching it. Okay. I've read even less manga than anime that I've watched. From 1988? Wow. It's a good one. It's just about, like, Japan in World War II. So it is a bummer. Or it takes place during that time, and it's about these kids and their situation. So just, if you watch it, don't go in, like, thinking it's gonna be a happy, fun, magical time. Recently watched Porco Rosso. I do not know that one. Okay, I like my little sweater, no pants, oversized sweat dress. I might take off the beret because it's a little cream. It doesn't quite match. Change my purse. I don't know. Is the beret making the fit? Do I have a different beret I can wear? Bunny ears? Mrs. Nesbit? Prison Mike. Also finished Howl's Moving Castle with your partner. Hated how they romanticize young girls. It's been a while since I've seen that one. Like, since I was a kid. I would have to rewatch it, but I'm sure. That's one thing I liked about Solo Leveling is at one point the main character Jinwoo is like inviting this younger girl who is friends with his sister to do like dungeon fighting with them because she's a hunter as well. And she definitely thinks he's hot, but they call out in the show like, if you think that it's going to be a romantic situation, that it's not. Oh, Pink Pony Club hat. About being like, sir, she's underage, and they're like, whoa. That's not where this is going at all. But I like appreciate that they at least addressed it and were like, he's an adult, she's a child. No. Robbie, hello. No worries. I know it's late for you. How's your Tuesday been? How was your weekend? How was your date? Oh my gosh. Wendy gifted me this the other day. Paper bag hood. It reminds me of Shia LaBeouf. Maybe I do just stick with the beret. Eggshell? No, denim cap. There we go. That's it. And then my crossbody bag in the back. Not only underage, the age shift is huge. I can't even look at 22-year-olds as adults because they are just starting working in a different stage of life. Yeah, once you're out of high school, having anything to do with anyone from high school feels very strange. Like, I graduated high school a year early. I was 16 when I graduated. And after I graduated, I believe that following year, I still went back to volunteer for mock trial coaching. Since I had been on the mock trial team, which is like fake lawyers that compete. And it was weird going back. I'm just like, we're technically like the same age. I'm technically younger than some people going here, but it feels, yeah, so weird. Big dynamic difference. Aw, Robbie, I'm sorry you got sick. I'm glad things are going well, though. Are you from the East Coast area? I feel like the only people who graduate early are all the cool smarties in the East. No, I'm from the West Coast. I live in Oregon, actually. I was only really able to graduate early because of... I don't want to say the extracurriculars I did. But I did some extracurriculars. Like, mock trial did count as a civics class. So that helped. But, like, I don't know. I was super depressed. Especially in my junior year. And I was like, if I have to come back for another year, I'm not gonna make it, babies. We're gonna have a Minty Bee. The Minty Bee of all Minty Bees. So like 2-3 months before the end of the school year, I was like, I gotta get out of here. I realized I only had 1.5 credits I would have to do my senior year. 1.5 credits. But to compete in anything, you have to be taking at least 5 classes. So I couldn't just like show up for my English and PE class and just like, you know, play the flute and do my lawyer thing and have it be good. It's like I'd have to still take a full, basically a full workload. And so that last semester of high school, I was taking 11 credits with my extracurriculars so I could graduate early. I ended up doing online school through BYU because it was too late to register for online school through the district. But yeah, that last semester I was doing 2 English classes, online PE, was in several different like school music groups. Yeah. I was just like, I'm gonna explode if I have to come back for another year. And so I'm going to graduate early. In the Great Lakes, so I'm a little bit proud of being in the Midwest. Yes, Midwest princess. Outside US coast, best coast. Cries in Midwest. Oh, Robbie. I think your job hit you hard. I hope you recover here soon. Still sick. Yes, please. Please rest. Cranky. Thank you for the clear trolling. Don't take the horse dewormer. So it's definitely possible. It's definitely possible. It was tough though. I definitely had pretty much everyone but my dad telling me not to graduate early. But it was honestly the best decision that I could have made for myself. I'm very thankful for my dad like being supportive because all of the adults at the school were not. Sometimes the best decisions feel the hardest at the time. Yeah. And I think it's like, well, you, especially, I don't know, not every 16-year-old knows themselves or their life goals and things like that. And my goals at 16, like I'd wanted to be a lawyer, wanted to help people, that, or a psychologist. But again, just was very depressed. I didn't ever really think that I could get a job being creative. Because now I'm a graphic designer. Very much a different field than law. But yeah, had I not graduated early, I would not be here right now. I don't know what I'd be doing. But lawyer with those glasses. See? These glasses never got to see the inside of a courtroom. That's funny. Depression is real. It is. This was the area I was intending to tackle today. Again, I don't know how I feel about it. Or a stenographer. Oh, that's true. Could be a stenographer. You gotta be really good at typing to do that, though. I would have preferred to have been like the in-courtroom artist. I want to learn how to use that keyboard. Do they have a special keyboard? Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Is it one of those that's like split hand? Oh, stenographers all shorthand? I was recently doing some research on languages and writing. What's wild is there are like multiple shorthand languages where you learn like different symbols to be shorthands for words. Very interesting. Obviously we were not taught shorthand in school while I was in school, but apparently that's what they used to teach before typing. It's such that you press different letters at the same time for a word. And I think that based on sound, it has a couple of letters in the same key. Interesting. Okay, that makes sense. I actually have what's considered a chording keyboard. I got it for streaming, but I haven't been doing enough like wacky wild stuff to where I need to use all like my cameras and things like that. And it is like a handheld device, basically like the Wii nunchuck. Picture that. But it has like 12 programmable buttons, and you can program those all to be shorthand. Kepler had a comeback? Okay, I'm gonna have to listen to that after stream. Cierra Daredevil era. Here, I can show you what it looks like though. The little chording keyboard. Wait, where is it? It's this. So up here it has like, yeah, this is the way I hold it. It's like number, alt, control, shift up here. This is, I believe, like for the mouse. And then all of these buttons. And you can program this. Typically helpful for like stenographers, doctors, that kind of stuff where you're having to type repetitious things over and over and over again. But as far as streaming goes, I can program these to all be hotkeys. So I can do fancy things, but I just haven't had the need. Hi cats, how are you? Would be great for some disabled people too, for sure. This was very difficult to find. Very difficult to find. There's like one company that makes these. They're the only ones that make anything like it. And they, I think, make them to order? Because it took like 2 months to get it. Eating Triscuits, yummy. Yummy, yummy. I'm eating chips. Ooh, who has a thought bubble? You better not be thinking about leaving. Maybe it's the weather or something, but I'm not in the mood to be alone. I could use a little company. Would you be up to having me over for a short visit, Spicy? Yeah. Let's get going. Niche market, I guess, would be popular some. InfoSec experts. Yeah. No, for sure. Kaya! Welcome back. How was your nap? I hope you got one in. Ooh, an athletic outfit. Sky, thank you. come on in. Wipe your paws on the rug, thank you. Waistcoat, we could get back to Hippo if we wanted. How are the gremlins? Did they stay down for their nap? Oh, cats, what happened? Snuggling the dogs and some deliveries showed up partway through. Oh no, so the dogs went ballistic. And then there's like no coming back from that. Dogs go ballistic and then your adrenaline's up. Robbie, you should! Making music's so fun. Oh, didn't mean to put this down. And I was reading something this morning that talking about AI. We're allowed to try things out. You're allowed to not be good at things and still enjoy them. Like, so whether you're good at songwriting or not, like if you enjoy it, do it. The more you do it, the better you'll get. But like, I struggle with that too. Not just doing things that we're good at, doing things that you may not be good at to just enjoy. Whoa, cats, what happened? Yeah, that sounds like a Twitter interaction. Littlest doing great, all energized. Middle just got home, doing homework. No, Robbie, I believe in you. I like AI for annoying tasks, like it helped me reduce the development time for a side project I'm working on. There definitely are use cases for AI. For repetitious things like that, for sure. For replacing human creativity, no thank you. Yeah, they were talking specifically about how AI, quote, art, it's basically just people trying to skip being bad at something. Skipping the unpleasant hard part just to get something that feels like, oh, I'm proud of this. Or like, this is good enough. Rather than allowing yourself to go through the process. Yeah, that sounds like a wild interaction, cats. I don't think that's anything on you. I don't know how it ends up there either. You posting art of Villager and Ness, and then that being something for somebody to explode off of on you. Oh, I'm on Hayao Miyazaki's side on the art stuff. Yeah, no, same. Same. I broke my fishing rod. An insult to life itself. I agree. There's just a lot wrong with it. People, it's really easy to forget the environmental impact that generating stuff via AI has. But like, there is a very large environmental impact from, you know, people generating silly little selfies And that's how I look at it. It's like, is it really worth like going through 2 liters of water to generate like a little selfie for myself? No. It really isn't. Hi Soy, how are you? Oh, I'm doing well today. Yeah, cats, it sounds like that person has a problem. It sounds like they are projecting a lot. Not only that, but they use the pirating sites that discourage us from using to scrape copyrighted stuff. Yeah, no, the copyright stuff aside, yeah, there's no way to train AI on like without getting written consent and like paying royalties. There's no ethical way to scrape data from the internet. Oh, run the AI locally and it's a much smaller model, not much of a waste there. When it, are you using it to generate like images though? Yes, like locally ran large language models are not going to have the same effect, but like for the people using Mid-Journey and things like that. Coder specific model. Nice. I also think it's not bad to use AI to like give you a song title or even to help like generate ideas. But it's the I'm gonna type in a prompt, have something pop out that's based off of, you know, stolen artwork and then claim it as my own. Like, wow, I'm such a good artist. Oh my god, Becky! I got beat, I got stung. Yeah, it's just the people like patting themselves on the backs for being like such good artists. And it's like, okay, but you're not the one that made the thing, actually. So out of curiosity, I checked an AI, AC villager popularity list. Who's at the top right now? Because based on the like community ones, some of those are whack. As of April 1st, out of 413 villagers, would you like to know where Hippo is? He's gonna be like bottom 15. Probably. Unless you tell me top 5 and then I'll quit. I don't know. Sassy, how are you? 411? Dang. Hippo actually has haters. That's crazy. I would have not... Yeah, bottom 15 is actually kind of crazy. I thought I was being mean saying that, but... I know that list changes all the time, though. There's a website, I forget what it's called, but people rank the villagers there. And for a while, Chops was #1, which is just like a meme. People hate Chops. Opinions on the bunny. Not a fan of Zipper. He's actually very scary. Doing well. Near finish your island, which you're excited for. Stream's been going very well. Lots of good combos today. Also just kind of wandering around. I'm not feeling inspired to terraform like I thought I was. I've been working on an area and I'm just like, I don't know if I actually like what I'm doing over there. So now just kind of wandering around and trying to collect eggs. Last place is Rilla. Oh, puppies. Cranky, you're so funny. Rilla sucks. Again, I don't know this game at all. Rilla slander. Should we pull up a picture of Rex like you said earlier? Like, oh, I love Rex. Wait, there's actually a Rex? Raymond, Molly, and Stitches are top 10 that I recognize from you. That makes sense. Who else is in the top 10? Also, where does Carmen sit, if you can see? I want to know, because she's really one of my favorites. But I feel like she's underrated. Ione. She's the galaxy squirrel. I would like her on my island as well. Robbie, sleep tight. I hope you have a good night. And I hope you get feeling better. No more sickies. Hydrate. Which I will drink with you. Yummy, yummy. Carmen's 152, haters. Haters! People are being racist. I am gonna blame it on that. That's actually slanderous. Because Carmen is definitely one of my top 10. Carmen Sandiego. Carmen the chocolate bunny. Carmen, my sweet angel baby. Which villagers do you ship together? Personally, it's Kiki and Kat. I don't know. I typically only ship villagers if they're being cutesy together on my island. Who did I ship? I shipped, I think... Who was I shipping with Wade? Was it Carmen? I think it's because they want to eat the Choco Bunny but can't. You might be right. Good, drink all your water. Good, good, good. Graham with anyone. Graham and Carbonara. I ship them all the way to Valhalla. Witness! I'm gonna put on my diving suit. We're gonna do a little diving. Good night, gute Nacht. Ich hab dich lieb. Love you, Robbie. Sleep tight. Bonne nuit. What is it in Japanese? Dojo yoroshiku. That's nice to meet you. Mata ashita. See you tomorrow. Oh, I don't know what that means, Cranky. Oh, I'm gonna jump off the dock. Whee! So fun. After learning you can do that. My favorite. Are there any creatures? Oh, it said before eating to thank for the food. Itadakimasu. That would be funny, Nick. What if they added that to the next game? Like getting chased by sharks if you go diving. Bon appetit. Bone apple teeth. It would be wild, but it'd be fun. Because you could make the argument like, oh, sharks couldn't get in here, that's what the nets are for, but you 100% can catch sharks with your fishing rod, so there are definitely sharks in these waters. It'd be fun, not gonna lie. What they need to do is they need to add Lapras to the next Animal Crossing game so I can use surf and just cruise around the ocean until I find different islands for more Pokemon. No, because then they'd have to be forced to make a gruesome consequence for not outrunning them. That's true. That's true. But they could hide it and just make it so you have to like go back home. Kind of like when you get stung by the scorpion or attacked by the tarantulas. Like, they don't actually show you getting poisoned by the scorpion. You just wake up back home. You pass out. And then you can get a call from Cap'n, like... Cap'n or Gulliver, that'd be so funny, because normally you're saving Gulliver's buns. If Gulliver's like, I saw you in trouble with a shark, and he somehow saved you and took you home. He saved me and just go back in the water. Be like, I was trying to get sharks. Let the shark finish it. I'm trying to pet the shark. Or like, what if you could ride a dolphin? Because as far as I know, you can't catch a dolphin. It's recently dawned on me that people don't like gyroids as much as I do. I'm like, huh? Same. I like gyroids. I get that some people find them scary because of their like hollow eyes. I will say they made them less scary in this game than in the previous ones. Or you become the Myth of Moses. That'd be cool. I'm specifically thinking like whatever Mario Party game is that has like a map that is in the water. It might be Mario Party 3. But you can like ride dolphins around the map. Very cool. Sorry, whoever it was that got stuck in the shark/whale. Who was that in the Bible? I don't think that was Moses. But also my brain is just remembering the Decemberist song. Mariner's Revenge song. I actually really... Jonah, thank you. Jonah and the whale, thank you, thank you. old versions of them are still so cute. I agree. I actually miss them having the sets of like matching ones of different sizes. Yes, Jonah. Pascal! One of my favorite NPCs. Let's see what words of wisdom he has for us now. Hey man, about that scallop of yours. Can I have it? Sure, here you go. Whoa, thanks for your generosity, man. Since you were cool, I left you something you'll dig. While I'm at it, let me lay some truth on you, the deep kind. Feel this. Sailboats got sails. Powerboats got power. Paddle boats got paddles. So you tell me, what's up with kayaks? Stick that in your skillet and let it simmer. Yup, today's a good day. You know, what is up with kayaks? Good question, Pascal. Want to know more Egyptian? Egypt is so cool. So mysterious. I can't carry anything else, oh no. Thank you, Nick, thank you. I really wish Nintendo could have given us Breath of the Wild items instead of Mario items. Could we have had the monster mask you get from that creepy monster vendor? Yes, no. I agree. It's very frustrating because in the older games, there were a lot more other Nintendo collab items. Like, they used to have the Master Sword. The Master freaking Sword. As an item for your house. You could have like a floating Triforce. Am I treading water? Oh, I can't get there. Egyptian mythology. Egyptian mythology is really cool. Very cool. Time to hyperfixate on Egyptian mythology again. It's a good hyperfixation. Let me on land. But yeah, they had the Master Sword, Triforce. They had different Mario stuff. I miss the playable consoles from the GameCube game. In the GameCube game, if you got an NES or an SNES, you could actually play mini games on it, depending on which version of the item you got. So you could play like Donkey Kong inside of Animal Crossing. Anubis, please. Oh, by the way, it's about the Jonah conversation we had earlier. It's actually never specified that Jonah was swallowed by a whale, just a really big creature. Some people believe that it was a fable. So what you're saying is it could be something even bigger and spookier than a whale. Release the Kraken. That's what I was thinking. I'm like, so a giant like octopus. I love thinking about the ocean. It is freaky, but there's so many cool animals down there. So many cool animals. You want to see some aliens? Just go to the bottom of the ocean. So do we think Concerned Ape was thinking of GameCube Animal Crossing when he added mini games into Stardew? It totally tracks since his favorite game is slash was Harvest Moon? I think so. I don't know if Animal Crossing GameCube was like the first game to have mini games inside of it, but that one did come out, I believe, was it 2001 we read, guys? So I wouldn't be surprised. Cats, thank you. Thank you for noticing. Very subtle town tune. Also, I love Harvest Moon as well. It's so hard picking a favorite, though. I grew up playing Harvest Moon, Welcome to Mineral Town, Harvest Moon. I eventually got Friends of Mineral Town. Whatever the main one was for the GameCube. And then later on, shoot, Harvest Moon Magical Melody was a very like chibi version. I like the graphics in that one. And that one also had mini games that you could play with other people locally or against bots. Old school Harvest Moon, the new ones aren't great. So the reason for that is, back then, it was, like, the people making Harvest Moon was two development groups. Natsume and, God, I forget the other one, but, like, Harvest Moon was just the American labeled branch of the dev studio, and at some point, they split. And one, like the American branch got to keep the name Harvest Moon. And then the Natsume side, their version is Story of Seasons. So, the better farming games are, like after the split, Story of Seasons. Shoot. Go, go, go. That one's way too fast for me. Way too fast for me. Remember that Advance Wars came out the day after 9/11? It's just too funny. Oh no. Unlucky for them. Okay, this guy's too fast. Dive, dive, dive. Swim, swim, swim. You're too fast. Island Tune is just Megalovania. Ain't called Autism Land for nothing. That's your hyperfixation game. Can't they leave through the net though? Sad the new Harvest Moon games are ass. That's why I'm like very careful about which ones I get, because there are so many at this point now, especially between Harvest Moon, Story of Seasons, and then all the knockoffs. I don't consider Stardew like a knockoff. It very much is its own farming game. Oh, come on. Do you know how to swim? Like IRL? Yes. I'm like, if you're not just being toxic about my character right now. I do know how to swim. Stardew's a spiritual successor. I do. I love swimming. I'm very much a water baby. Sea pineapple! Your move, sea pizzas. Okay, so, like, once I start swimming at it, It's getting wild and wacky. Come on. But I have to, like, it's so fast. How do I do it? Because it's not even like I can be careful. I'm slower underwater. You need to move it up to a side or corner. When it turns, pounce on it. Okay. I won't get distracted by its friends. Just be faster. I know. Just get good. Just get good, dang it. Oh, you little rascal. I don't know why that just reminded me. Well, I do know. The word rascal makes me think of Stavros. Stavros Halkias, the comedian. Do any of you guys know or listen to Stavi? He's very funny. He's very uncensored. But he has a special on Netflix called Fat Rascal. And I do recommend it. He's very funny. Yes! Oh! Okay, I'm glad we chased it down. I got a spider crab! One of the scariest creatures in the game. Look at that thing. Speaking of aliens in the ocean. Yahoo! Big AF. Yeah! It's very scary. Can I... Oh, I'm gonna drown. Nicole, hello! How are you doing? Happy Tuesday. I wish I could climb up on these rocks. We've caught 3 of those before. Have you got them turned into like the statue? Oh, I am doing very well, thank you. We've had lots of good convos today. Just kind of having a chill day playing Animal Crossing. Look at how scary it is. I don't like it. Just standing there menacingly. No, you're keeping a live one. The live ones, I forgot you can place them like this. This isn't the statue. I think you only know Stavi from Hassan. I love that they're friends. I do. I love that Stavi was on Hassan's show. I think it's called like the Stavi podcast. He has his own podcast. People call in, ask for life advice. You want a pet spider IRL like a tarantula? It is kind of cute, the spider crab. Kind of cute, kind of scary. A good mix of both. Little seahorse. The lobsters are all so fast. I gotta stay on my toes. Do some research and see what other sea creatures I need. They're so cute with 8 puppy eyes. Okay, make a donation. I got the spider crab and the sea pineapple. Thank you, Blathers. Danke. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, since I'm actually not feeling motivated to work on the terraforming like I said I was going to, I try and set myself a goal for each day, and I'm like, today's gonna be terraforming. I'm not feeling inspired, I'm not seeing the vision. Let's work on my house a little bit. Do we want to do my bedroom? Upstairs or downstairs? Casually yoinks up a hermit crab. Hermit crabs are very cute. Oh, you can't make models of sea creatures? You can't? Just fish and bugs? That makes sense. Okay, cuties. I will be right back before we start working on my house. Just kidding. Stitches! Okay, we will be right back, but I gotta go to the restroom, Stitches. You hold your horsies. Okay, just kidding. He's coming in. I bet I caught you by surprise, didn't I, lamb sauce? Not your poor eye being stung. Yeah. I just, you know, suddenly really felt like seeing you, Cierra. We're popular today. This is the third person who's come over. But I will go right back before we have to, like, ask Stitches to leave so I can work on my house. Don't go anywhere. Okay, cuties, I'm back. All I can see is the C word. Yeah, I mean, I just roll up and I'm like, hello? Hello? I'm back. Aw, Moth, I appreciate the worky lurkies, and that goes for everybody. Only half an hour to go, though. Hopefully I don't put you in a cozy coma before then. I need to get Stitches' present. Let's play some more, and then I'll let you leave. And then we'll decorate my house. Do you guys want to work on upstairs or basement today? Aw, you brought me a peach. Why are shark models so small? They're some of the largest fish IRL. Are they tiny in game? To be honest, for a long time I forgot that you could make models of the fish. Let's see what these mermaid shoes look like. Oh. They're like cute little shell slippers. I was hoping that they would turn my feet into fins. Oh. Blue with shells. How about the upstairs basement? Or yo quiero los dos. Why not have both? I do really like Kiki. I wish she was not a normal type villager though. So I need to decide which room is going to be my main bedroom. This is where I have my bedroom right now, but obviously it's basically empty. So do we move things downstairs to the basement? And like, what do I do with the other room? I don't know what theme I want. Knock down the walls and make it a giant studio. We're just gonna go full HGTV. First, we knock down this wall and create an open living space. Maybe we just go with bedroom up here for now. And downstairs can either be like second bedroom or gaming instrument space. Oh, Cranky, it's getting late there. Thank you for hanging. I hope you have a good night and a good rest of the week. Bonne nuit. Is that Pokemon's name really Among Us? Please. Not the Among Us meme. Among Us. So sus. The most sus Pokemon. Chungus Among Us, Among Us. This is hard. I don't have a lot of dressers. Designing my own home is the hardest part. HHP is fine because they give me themes and it's not for me. But I'm like, what do I want my bedroom to look like? The pink quilted wall is adorable. From Sword and Shield? Oh, is it like a mongoose? I have played Sword and Shield. It's been a couple years. I must confess I have not played Scarlet or Violet. I just didn't care for like a lot of the Pokemon designs. Nor did I really want to play a kid in school. I was fine just watching other people play. Ooh, do I live in my daisy meadow? Do, 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 do. Oh, it's a mushroom Pokemon. Okay. Oh, from the forest area. Oh, I kind of like this. Maybe not with that wallpaper, but it's a nice flooring. Tired of the eggs already, cats? Honestly, the digging up eggs is the most frustrating because you're like, I just want to get rid of this little spot. Okay, I thought I had way more stuff. Or maybe I'm just very picky about what I buy and what I keep. Oh, that's nice. Hexagonal floral flooring. And I can put like rugs over it if I want. But that goes well with the wallpaper. Not sure about this bed. I do like this bed because it's a special item. I don't know if I have a bed that's gonna look nice in here unless I do the little dreamy bed, which is just so tiny. Zipper just wants to love you, cats. Don't be scared of Zipper. Zipper is your friend. I kind of like the idea of having a dressing or like a sitting area over here. I need to change the color of these. Not afraid of him. He should be afraid of me, though. Keep Zipper on his toes. Ooh, rocket lamp. Lava lamp, just cuz. Lava lamps are so cool. I forget what company uses this. There's a company that uses lava lamps for their security. They're like cyber security. They have, I don't know how many hundreds of lava lamps on the wall. And rather than doing like a generated alphanumeric code that could eventually like be calculated and cracked, they turn the state of the lava lamps at any given time into a code. You seen a zipper toy in a science pod? That's so funny. Like Zipper being a creation. Cloud something? Yeah, some kind of tech company. Da, 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 da. All the plants. All of them. Oh, do I just put a car in my room? Oh, it looks like I have 2 luxury cars, a mini car, all kinds of construction stuff. Da, 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 da. Oh, guys, I got given the Statue of Liberty. Da, 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 da. Just casually inside of my dresser right now. It's no big deal. And I have 2 fake Serene paintings. Let's put one up. I swore I had more stuff than this. Have I really just been slacking on buying things? Or am I too picky for my own good? Ba-da-ba-ba. I need to use these at some point in my build. They're very cool with how you can customize them. Ba-ba-ba. Gaming desk with a gamer chair. I could. I'm just like, do I duplicate it? Because I already have my stream room. The back middle room is my stream room, and I have my gaming desk and gamer chair in there. I do have some other computers, but I don't know if I have another gaming desk. Lights. Do, do, do. Milk glass lamp. Or the wooden pendant light, one of those. Then rugs? I do like the fishy rug I got given from the fishing tourney. Little fishy rug. Yeah, this might just have to be this. This might just be what we're working with for the bedroom. I thought I had more stuff. Riri, hello. How are you doing? How was your weekend? Do I put the light over here? I hate when your body says frick you and begins hurting for no reason. I Feel you there. My joints have just been doing that lately. It's like, hey, do you remember what it was like when we weren't sore? Maybe I keep this just over the bed. I've been tempted to restart my island, but I'm also like, I've come so far. Yeah. Oh, man. If you really want to, I think it's fine, but there have been moments where I'm like, I regret it. But I'm also glad I did have the clean slate. It's just getting all of the recipes again. That's really the hardest part. Because it's like, oh, I can't craft anything. Something I kind of took for granted. Trying to figure out where I want to put this ding dang lamp. Bing bing bong. I don't know, I feel like the lamps have to be in the corner. Anywhere else and it just kind of feels off. It would be really nice to put like something at the foot of my bed. Ooh, you saw an island based on Korea, and so you're like, oh, that's the hardest part. Seeing other people's good islands, and you're like, wow. I could do that if I just restarted. If you have the patience. Flattening's good. That way you don't have to work so hard to get all your recipes again. Is there like a little side table? I need to change the color of those like little simple side dressers. Moving in less than 2 months, so during the flight I have a lot of time. Oh my gosh, okay, that's awesome. Where are you moving? Someplace that you gotta fly to? That's very brave. So far in my life, I've only moved to places that I could like drive to. Philippines! Oh my gosh, yay! I hope it's an easy move. And like not too hot. Because I bet it's pretty toasty there in June. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my stuff. Oh, I hate that spacing. Because the garbage can is so tiny. That giant gap between the plant. Da-da. I have so many lamps. Lamps and plants. Most of the stuff's already there since I'm living with my grandparents, so I just need clothes and your PC. But I can more or less buy better clothes there. Very humid, but everywhere has AC. That's nice. cafes with cold drinks. It's good that everywhere there has AC, that they're prepped for it. You would be surprised how many places here don't have AC. Even in the area I'm in, like every summer, it for sure gets above 100 for a little bit. The highest we've seen in the area was 116 degrees Fahrenheit, which is something like 40 degrees Celsius, like hot. And it's not even a requirement. Like my current apartment doesn't have AC. Usually 80 plus there. That sounds about right. Very toasty. Was there a little bench I can put down? Little bench. Bum, bum, bum. Not unless I wanted to do the bamboo bench. Or this table that looks like a little dining table. Nah. I need to get more rugs. Oh, Riri, do you have Happy Home Paradise? Because that is something to consider. I did not think about this when I restarted. You also lose all of your progress on Happy Home Paradise. So just keep that in mind. If you've done a lot of work in HHP, you will lose that progress as well. And then you have to get to 30 houses again before you can decorate the houses on your island like HHP style. Have it on your main switch, but don't do it that often. So then it wouldn't be like the biggest pain for you when you restart. Only like 5 houses in? Oh, well then you're good. You're good. It's just taken me a while to grind back to 30. I don't know why I forget that I can put these guys on the wall and have them just be the cutest little cuties you ever did see. All right, we have a petaloid, an arphoid. This one would probably sound good. Bubbleoid shooting bubbles. Babbleoid. Oh, that one is screaming a little bit. Maybe not you. I think I'll watch the video of the Korea Island and decide from there. I think that's a good idea. If you're feeling inspired, I say go for it. I do have a ton of recipes, so if you do decide to pull the trigger and restart your island, I have a ton that I can give you to help you get back to where you are sooner. Okay, that's not really adding any more like fun sounds like I was hoping. My little band. My little band up there. Okay. Not looking bad for not having all that much to choose from. I think I need to like sit down with the entire Animal Crossing catalog and just be like, what do I need for my bedroom? Because I've been fine thinking of stuff for outside. I've not been thinking about the inside much. Oh, my poor little eyeball. Been in a decorating mood lately because I've been watching Sims 4 stop motion builds. Speed builds hurt my eyes and I don't have the space to re-download The Sims. I feel that. There are people who are very talented in Sims 4. Very, very talented. Okay, I do think that's where I'm gonna end Animal Crossing for today. Because it's almost 3 p.m. my time and I gotta get some food in me. Start cooking dinner here soon. I know, I hate to say it. But 5 hours is a good long stream. Thank you guys, as always, for hanging out with me today. Trying to see if I see any homies on. Playing AC or other cozy games right now. I do hate to say it, but I do think stream is over for the day. I have some work to do, some things to get done. But our next stream will be on Friday, same time, same place. And then after that, our Sunday stream will be for Happy Home Paradise. I will make an announcement in the Discord, but if you have Happy Home Paradise, I would love for you to design a house for this month's theme, being April showers. If you have HHP and have designed something for us, please put your RA in that form right there in chat. Oh, Rich, thank you. I appreciate you guys. Like I said, just gonna see if we see any homies on. I don't believe I do. So I think I will just bid you adieu until next time. Ah, Legal! No, you're good. Let me get you a shout out. Shout out for Legal. Boop. Also, what are you getting for dinner? Share. I'm cooking stir fry tonight. I should go start the rice here soon. Rice only takes about like an hour, but get it started. Mexican food, yum. My favorite, one of my favorites. But you can never have too much Mexican food. Rich having pizza, yummy, yummy. Oh, we love a good pizza. I had pizza this last weekend. Okay. If you're not in the Discord yet and would like to be, that's where we hang outside of stream. Click that link to join. Check out my socials. I finally posted to Instagram again after how many months? And big love for our mods. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for spending the day with me, and we will see you next time.